Hello, everyone. There's this song stuck in my head, and guess what it is? Fight my demons, fight my demons, fight my demons, fight my demons. I just got through listening to Ralph. Hello, Ralph. Thank you. I will have a great show. I didn't make up like I should have, so I look a little plain Jane today, but we're good. Hello, SCJ. Hello, Diane. Hello, Marie. Hello, Holly Sensitive. Love is love. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. I like that song. Who sings that? Fight my demons. Fight my demons. I know that's right. I mean, how do you not love that song? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just on Ralph the Wise live. It was awesome. You guys, if you wasn't there, you missed a great show. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. I don't feel pretty, but thank you. I don't. I said, screw the lashes. I'll do the gloss and just my nails are a mess. I've never had my nails look this bad. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Well, our economy is still doing what it's doing. People are upset. People are snapping, crackling, and popping. People that usually don't talk about politics or usually talk about what's going on in the world is talking about it now. They're talking about what the hell is going on around us. Okay? It's time to be prayed up, covered by the blood of Jesus. There's things happening. I can feel it. Okay, how are you guys doing? Let's put Ralph's Ralph has a store too. He has a store of merchandise. And I'm gonna ask him how he did his so I can get me some merchandise too. But he's got this he's got a couple of things I want. He's got this one shirt called Manipulative. And then he has a Flip-a-dip. I think it's a Flip-a-dip. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Yeah. You're going to need someone to do that. So it's got some great merchandise over there. Let me tell you, it's some great stuff. I think I saw a pair of socks. Hats, socks, blanket. I want the blanket. Flip-ma-dipped. I think it's Flip-ma-dipped. But I know there's a Manipula-dipped shirt over there. Hello, Dale. Thank you for putting Ralph out there, guys. SCJ, my wonderful mod. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Okay, it's how that song is like stuck in my head. Now, Samantha is coming on this Friday, tentatively. Okay, she's got to check with her lawyer because she's still suing you know who. And she doesn't want that to interfere with what's going on with her case and everything like that. But I told her that when she comes, that everybody was going to be nice and kind and sweet and very welcoming to her. Okay. Now, I do want to take a look at something that Paula did. It's on behalf of Maghen. Oh, here's his merchandise. Just a little click, just a little preview. The Atlas family official store. Flip my dipped. Flip my dipper. Manipulative. And then there's this hat. See this hat right here, way over there? It's like, you know how you have like a heart shape. Love is love in there. It's really cool. It's really cool. Really cool. Really cool. Check it out. Wish I could put his stuff in there. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. Okay. What the heck is the gruesome twosome doing? Oh my God. Harry's being investigated? Do you know my mommy called me today? Let me tell you what my mom said. Letitia, what's going on with Harry? I said, what you talking about, Mom? Because Mom don't follow Harry and Meghan. Okay? Only Wah. Only me. I said, what you mean? What's going on with Harry-o? She said, what is this about Santa Bala? I said, what you know about some Santa Bala? She said, it was on the news. I said, stop the madness. The primetime news, MSNBC, the news, Mama? Yeah, she said, how else would I find out? Hello, Darcy. Hello, highly sensitive. Tomorrow, I believe, is a court for his UK security. Hello, Susan. Girl, Maria, the primetime news, girlfriend. Prime time. Prime time. She said, he's being investigated. I said, he sure is. She said, he called somebody, he was bullying and harassing. I said, yeah, he's being investigated. And that was his charity. He stepped down from his charity. And she was just like me. How can you leave your charity? I said, exactly. Something about being forced out or something like that. No, he wasn't forced out. He's in some trouble. Fight my demons. Fight my demons. I do. I have to get some merchandise. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. I'll ask Ralph and Ralph will help. Yeah. Hello, Ralph. Fight my demons. I was showing him your merchandise page. Why don't you put it in the chat if you can? Where your link is to your merchandise, so everybody can take a look at it, the store, or just send it to me and I'll post it in Discord. Yes, but he's got a manipulative shirt that I want, and then he's got this blanket that I want from his collection. And it's reasonable too. It's not like way expensive. And it'll be like a great gift for someone too. You know, like for a birthday gift or just, you know, hey, I'm thinking about you gift, you know? Hello, Christine. in order for me to get fight my demons, my non-singing self out my head, we're going to go to one of my songs. Fight my demons, fight my demons. It's a really cool song too, guys. Yeah, you check out his last live. It was good. It was really good. It made me think of some things that the changes that are going on in the world, global. You got to get ready. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, that's that one. Okay, here it is. Copy link. Let's do this. Share link. This is what I'm going to do. Watch how your girl do this. Okay, now you guys are going to have to update me on what's going on with the gruesome twosome. Now, okay, is it in there? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, here it is. Oopsie daisy. It's not coming up. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nafisha Jackson. 10 people got. Okay, I'm going to email it to myself. 10 people got gifted memberships. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Nafisha for her memberships. Let's thank her. Okay, sorry, just give me a moment. I want to get this out. Okay. And then we're going to listen to the Mimi song while we're doing this. So, fight my demons. It's not loud enough. It's a Mimi show. It's a Mimi show. It's a Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. Sing it, guys. It's a Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's a Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's a Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show. It's the Mimi Hello, WSG. Hello, V Goddess. Me show. It's a mini show. Hey, Polly. It's a mini show. Hello, grandmother. It's a mini show. A mini show. It's a mini show. A mini show. It's a mini show. Whoa! Why am I being blessed tonight? Heartbroken? That would have been Nafisha. Put some hearts in the chat for Nafisha. Loving the hearts. Hello, Star. Thank you, Nafisha Jackson. Okay. Now, I have a thing I wanted to read. Now, you know, Samantha and Maghen have a lawsuit. Samantha has a lawsuit on Maghen. So I'm going to read a little bit of that. And I think there's some stuff that's going to be going down in August of this year. Now, also, Harry has a court date tomorrow in UK for his IPP status to see if he is going to get 24/7 round the clock security for him and his golden girl, Maghen. I can't thank you enough, Nafisha. I am just so over the moon. Thank you so much for blessing me. And those that got a membership because of Nafisha, please thank her. I like your name, Polly. That's pretty. Thank you, SCJ. Hello, Cordelia. Hope I'm saying that right. Hello, Dee. Hello, Donna. Wow, we got a big crowd tonight. Something must be going on. Hello, Green Star. And thank you so much, Hoboken Native. Thank you to whomever just gifted me a membership. Just subscribed a couple of months ago. Loving it. Oh, thank you. And this is my first time actually seeing you write something in the chat. So welcome and join the chat. Hoboken. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much. Hello, Maria. Hello, Juanita. I like Glam Mother. I know that's right. Hello, Tropical Life. Hello, Carissa. Hello, Christine. Oh, look what Christine has blessed me. Let me tell you what I'm going to do with the money. I know, Dale. Hello, Dale. Thank you so much, Christine, for my lovely super sticker. Whatever money that I get, that I gather from you lovely people, I'm going to put it towards my daughter's birthday party in July. So whatever you give me, I'm going to put it towards that. And I am going to show you pictures of the birthday party and what you have invested in. So the $199, Christine, will go towards my daughter's birthday party, and Hoboken native, yours will go to her birthday party as well. So thank you. Thanks for the love. I'm feeling it tonight. Woo. Glad I came on. Hello, Ilki. Hello, Sister Wife. All right. Okay. So I want to show you too. A few people got some jam from the Scam Jam of Maghen. And so I want to pull that up. Paula has some people tasting it. And I don't think it was as good as we think it is. But what I don't understand is, how are these people getting a hold of the jam if it's all sold out and all this other good stuff? And plus, it doesn't have an FDA sticker on it. So interesting. Now, I'm going to Paula's videos. Do you know that if you buy her jam and if it's out of stock, you won't get your money back? They'll send you a gift instead. You know how you purchase something from Amazon and they may sell it? Oh, snapple, crackle, and doodle. Look at this. Somebody is loving me today. Green Star. Oh, I'm going to put that towards my baby's birthday party. Her birthday's in July, so we have plenty of time. Thank you so much, Green Star. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Green Star, for my super chat. Polly, girl, you can poison someone who might have an allergy to something she might use to make it. Exactly. That's why it's important to know the ingredients and what's inside before you start eating it. That's right, Polly. Thank you. Woo! I'm in the chat, guys. I'm in the chat. Some UK people got some jamathon. Now I pulled up this link. Okay. Stuckadoo. Okay. I gotta put share so you guys can see. I do too, SCJ. I'm wondering too. How in the world did anybody get any jam and that fast anyway? They just ordered it. It just went on sale, 2 days ago, and they already got the jam? That's interesting. Thank you for the hearts, everyone. Oh, you guys are. My daughter's is July 2nd. Mine is July 7th. It's 7/7/2020. It's around COVID. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Green Star. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Ebony. She'll take the money and chomp. It's gone. She'll look around her mansion and send you a knickknack. I know. What is she talking about? A gift? I want my money back. You don't have the product that you promised me and said that you were going to send out to me. So therefore, refund my money until you have the product and then send it to me. Send me the gift anyway. Yeah, that's some strange stuff. How are you going to not refund my money? And who can I talk to about the situation? Can I speak to management? Can I speak to management? Management, listen here. I ordered from you guys, okay? And you don't have it in stock. And now you're saying you can't refund my money? That's that stupid stuff. Hello, Hudson. Something's got to be a fake-a-do, highly sensitive. Okay, update. Just saw a post from Maggie. She didn't want to take risks, so she deleted the live video and put it on members only video. There's the school as I know it. What video is it? I'm a member, so I get to watch. Thanks for someone giving memberships out. They're so generous. Jam must scam. How many poison jars she sell? What if somebody gets sick? You know, wouldn't that be something? Remember, it's a lie. Did you hear that refunds are 6 to 8 weeks? Okay. Oh, and apparently Brittany from RNN was able to get an order through, but haven't double checked that. Okay, let me know when she get her order, because it. Hello, WSG. Who? AKILAHRELEFORD. Okay, I'll look that up. I'll try to look that up, Dale.
Ever jam. We're so excited to try it. You open it right up. So this is Meghan's As Ever Jam. We're so excited to try it. You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small. I do like that there's like her branding at the top. I think it's very chic. And it is a little liquidy, but she did say that like in the.
How much is this little bitty thing of jam? That ain't enough jam. I can finish that off in a couple of days. It looks like it's a 7 ounce. It looks really small. I don't know if that's enough jam for my house. Hello, Kia. She send you to a line. You reach the customer service. You lose. Polly. Management. I want my money. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out, Christine. Must be the money. Yeah, look at that little thing of jam.
Description. It smells good. It smells very sweet.
Smells good.
Very raspberry. I will try a little bit on this toast. Okay, it is pretty liquidy. It's a pretty color.
Oh! Oh. Oh. That was wrong. Oh, okay. That interview, the Tasha K one, surviving Jag. Okay, okay. Did you see the look on her face when she ate down on that jam? She didn't say it was good. Look at Polly. Ew. It's a mini jam. It's like a travel size. Yes, it's not enough. Me and my family wouldn't be able to eat it. I mean, I like that's one piece of toast. Oh yeah. She hasted 4 ounces, I'm guessing. That ain't no jam. What did Ralph say? Must be the money. Feeding it to the ones with strong stomachs. Hello, Tune the News. National Fraud Hotline has a toll-free number. She's earning interest of your order money. Oh, good luck to whomever money is in hawk. It doesn't look like jam. Somebody else said that. Can we slow down the chat a little bit? Messy like Megsy. I got to see that again. Let's see it again, guys.
How much hair do you want?
So this is Meghen's As Ever Jam. We're so excited to try it.
Goop.
You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small. I do like that there's like her branding is at the top. I think it's very chic. And it is a little liquidy, but she did say that like in the description.
Oh.
It smells good. It smells very sweet, very raspberry.
Yeah.
I will try a little bit on this toast. Okay, it's pretty liquidy.
It is watery.
It's a pretty color.
Did you? I was gonna slow it down. That sucker.
So this is Meghen's As Ever Jam.
Gosh,
we're so excited to try it.
Bread.
You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small.
So small.
I do like that there's like her branding is at the top. I think it's very chic.
The brand's at the top.
And it is a little liquidy, but she did say that like in the description. It smells good. It smells very sweet, very raspberry. I will try a little bit on this toast.
And look at that.
Okay, it's pretty liquidy. It's a pretty color.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. How can you mess up jam? How can you mess up jam?
How much hair do you want in your jam? And that is a legit question, guys, because apparently a lot of hair has been found in some of Meghan Markle's jams, which is what happens when you buy products that are not FDA approved. And we have to think.
Green Star, she doesn't even have a tag on it that says when it expires. When the sucker expires, you need to know that. Oh God. It's got a menstrual flow to it. Woo, snap. Yeah, it is scary. That jam looks scary. I didn't see when he joined. Was that Hudson? Oh, wow. Hello, GC. Watery jam. You want it thick. I know I like mine thick. Like they have this one kind, I wish I could show you. I can't find it. And you have to squeeze it out the bottle. That's how thick it is. But it's like, it's a bottle. Yeah. If you want to go on a diet, eat that. You'll lose so much weight because you'll not eat any of it. Water dew, a watery dew. Water we do, jam. Awful. Yeah. Expires as soon as it opens. The face serum and the Rundu can are fabulous. Definitely sorry, no glasses, can't see. No, you're good. Everybody's good. I thought jam was thicker. Me too. It was like liquidy. Hello, Debbie. Let's see what Paula's saying. Let's just watch it one more time.
So this is Megan's As Ever Jam. We're so excited to try it. You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small. I do like that there's like her branding is at the top. I think it's very chic. And it is a little liquidy, but she did say that like in the description. It smells good. It smells very sweet, very raspberry. I will try a little bit on this toast. Okay, it's pretty liquidy. It's a pretty color.
Oh God, it's so embarrassing.
How much hair do you want in your jam? And that is a legit question, guys.
Hair?
Because apparently a lot of hair has been found in some of Meghan Markle's jams, which is what happens when you buy products that are not FDA approved.
She does, GC.
And we have to thank 88 POV 88 for this amazing find, guys. But isn't it gross?
Is that
I'm sorry,
hair?
but at least to me, this does not look.
What is that? What is that? It's a spread, not jam. Hello, Judith. Or a crime scene. It looked like a crime scene. It's some spread. Quit calling it jam and call it spread. That's that stupid stuff. Is that hair? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think what, or just tell me what y'all think that is. Is it hair? Is it dog hair? What is that? Maybe I need to get me some so I can lose some weight. What is that? It looks gross. Seemed like she didn't have enough berry pickers to help ain't working. Maria makes sense since they found hair in it. Oh, disgusto. Well, if it's spread, then it's a spread-a-do. Okay, gorgeous jam, LOL, girl. Psst. Travel size. La Minstrel. Wow. Oh my God. What is that? What is that? And look whose finger is that pointing to it. Look, I wish they could take it out and lay it down and let us examine it. The UK is hair. Oh, hey, Paula. Let me know if you want to come up. Oh, Cupid. Woo, that's nasty. Oh no, not a hair. Germination. Hello, Hudson.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, girl. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Does that look like hair to you?
I can't even look at it. That shit look nasty.
Oh,
And she calls this spread not because of the sugar, because in all there's jams, there's jellies, there's marmalades, and there's preserve. There's hurdles that you have to jump over to call each one by each label. Now, spread is a universal term. It could be gasoline in there, and it would be called spread. All type of chemicals, but those chemicals cannot go into the category of jam, jelly, preserve, marmalade. Okay?
okay.
And also, FDA approval and FDA clearance are two different things. I know this because I sell tea, dry tea. And FDA approval is like an honor roll or like graduating with honors or you like the valedictorian. It takes years to get FDA approval, but every item on the shelf or sold needs to be cleared. FDA clearance. I think it's
Oh, a
501(k)
clearance.
or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
And I just think it's important for people to know because like they're saying things and then you got the sugars or whatever laughing because they think, oh, what do they know? But no, it's two different things. But I don't believe that there's any if there is any type of fruit in there, it's like a smidget. It
Oh,
looks like
you
a
don't
bunch
even
of
think there's no
chemicals. It
even
looks
fruit
like
in
even
there.
red dye. It looks like even red dye 40. Look how red that shit is.
It is red.
But see, you can't have that in jellies, jams, marmalades, preserve. You can't have stuff like red dye 40 or too much high
Oh,
fructose. Like you can't have that in there. But spread, like I said, it could be gasoline, it could be coconut oil, it could be her dog hairs. But anything could be called a spread.
right. Somebody said it's a tapeworm. Oh,
That's another thing with jelly, it has to have stabilizers in order to go on the shelf. That could be botulism, bacteria, who else, who knows? If it's
oh,
spread, it could be anything.
wow. It could be something contamination.
Mm-hmm. Because who knows how long it's been sitting or where it's been sitting. A lot of these warehouses are nasty. A lot of these factories are nasty. I don't know if anybody remembers the beauty community back in the day on YouTube, but Jaclyn Hill with her lipsticks that were fuzzy with
Embryo.
little hairs in it. Does anybody remember that? Same
No.
thing. Like mold and that looks like a toxin.
Wow. Taste it at your own risk. Hello, Lily. Alien embryo. All kinds of names. Oh my God. Pubic hair. Oh, come on. It's wig hair, says Susan. It's wig hair.
I guarantee she hasn't even been in the factory where this spread was made.
No.
These people are
I'm
dumb.
with you on that too. I'm with you on that too.
What is her goal? Like what is her aim? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, what's the end game with this jam thing? It just really sounds like some gimmick thing she came up with. Like she's desperate for money, so I'm gonna make some jam.
But how much money could she possibly be making? Because I guarantee you ask 10 people in public if they know who Meghan Markle is. One of them will say yes. Eight of them will say, who the hell is that? And the last one will be like, I think I heard of her. Isn't she the one that married one of them kings or queens or something, or princes? That's what they would say. Like a half, almost a decade ago. Nobody knows who Meghan Markle
Mm-hmm.
is.
Dukes of Hazards.
So how much money could she possibly make
Well, I
off of this
thought like
flush?
you can get like there's a box, like a keepsake box you can get with it. or it comes with it. And I think it's like, isn't it $14 or $19 for that, or $12 for that?
And how
It's
many did they ever say how many they sold?
No, this is the problem. When they launched it, okay, people were trying to order it. Even Ziggy Lee Chick with a Crown, people were trying to order it, and they couldn't order it because it would say sold out, or it would say sold out, or it's weird. Like they couldn't order it.
Like I remember Leilani saying something like that, and when she looks at the statistics of the algorithm, you see it was dead, and then a quick spike, and then it went
Oh,
immediately right back down. It was some weird um activity with that website. It seemed like nobody
very,
was
just
on
like
it.
the baby, just like when she
Mm-hmm.
was some weird stuff going on when she was pregnant and finna deliver with the baby.
Exactly.
It was such a mystery around that, and there's a mystery around this jam too. Let's see what else she's saying, Hudson.
Okay.
Like raspberry. I don't know about you, but this is what happens when you are buying from Meghan Markle. This is the kind of product that Rachel Meghan Markle comes up with. Hair in your jam. And God knows what else. You don't even know what else is it's there. Just think about that for a moment. And it's amazing that this
Oh,
woman thinks it's above the law. And no product, no refund. She promises you that she'll send it to you next time around as a gift. And you think I'm joking, right? All you have to do is read the letter that she sent to her dear friend, Meghan Markle, basically telling this person, oh, we are so overwhelmed
look
because
at
we did
it.
not have any inventory, in my very humble opinion. I don't believe that this woman ever had any
Me
inventory.
too.
But you know what?
I don't
Sorry about
believe, Hudson, she had an inventory. I'm
Inventory where? Because you know Megan is big headed, so she would be out here touring her facilities and her warehouse and look at this and oh look at this,
Yes.
we have so much jam ready and da 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 da.
Probably show up at your house. I brought your
Mm-hmm.
jam.
You know what would be really telling? Has anyone? I haven't seen anyone. I be giving away all my good ideas. I haven't seen anyone read the terms of service on her website or anything like that.
Oh,
That would tell a lot about the product, what she's doing with these emails, and a lot of things. People don't read that.
yeah, we supposed to. We need that information. And then too bad the lady didn't tell us if it was a label on the back of it that said what how many, what was inside. It's a fail to me. It's a failed product.
She could have came out with mirrors. That's what she should have sold. Some mirrors to look at yourself.
Mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, oh, Dale said she should do a paint, which I thought was a good idea because she is good with calligraphy.
That ain't no calligraphy. That is not
Whatever that
calligraphy.
is. Thank you, RC117, for being a member for a month.
Bum, 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 bum. Now these gifts
Wow.
that she's sending out, if they ever do get their stuff, I bet you it's gonna be little party favors from Temu, like little whistles and
Right.
stickers and stuff like that from Temu. Little beads and keychains.
Okay. Dear friend, my goodness, what a whirlwind this week has been. Thank you for the support. It really means so much to me. I was so sorry to hear about what happened with your order. Already she having issues, and that due to overselling, we are not able to get you the limited edition honey. Please know the team worked very hard in every department. That ain't even making sense. And felt just as sad when we learned what had happened. This is so amateur. You cannot make these kind of mistakes and then come out apologizing. She doesn't have her stuff together. I know it's not the same as the limited edition item you had your heart set on. I would feel the same. So I would also like to promise you something else. When our next limited edition item drops, so what she basically saying, Hudson, is that the honey jam was a limited edition and it has sold out. So now instead of getting that honey, whatever, you have to wait until the next limited edition item happens. You won't just be the first to know, you'll be the first to receive it. Sure. How Meghan makes promises she can't keep. No need to order. It will come to you in the mail as a gift from me. Thank you again for your understanding and support and for continuing to celebrate with us during this exciting time of launch. You
Something
are,
fishy.
yeah, what is she talking about? She's not doing a very good job. If you're
And what
selling
is
out of stuff,
why isn't this told, not the Netflix team, but the As Ever team, because she can't do it by herself? Why are they not fired? Goop, Gwyneth Paltrow, she don't do all, like, the footwork and stuff like that, but she's not gonna put her name on anything. Same with Skims,
Marissa.
same with any other Fenty. Like, you're the figurehead and the top of the pyramid, but all the other groundwork is supposed to be done by a team. Why is that team not fired?
Right. Good question.
Where
Because
is the
she's the
team?
team. Because she's the team.
Something fishy going on.
There's
She's
some
selling
fishy
your
going on.
information. She's selling people's information.
It's something wrong with this. This ain't making sense. You don't have it. It's a limited edition. And then you get on the website and then you hit send to try to buy it. And it says sold out and you just launched. And then when you do get it, whoever's getting it, it looks like a whole bunch of stuff. Watered down, just disgusting looking stuff. And no, it's just a big fail to me. I would be disappointed. Wouldn't you? I would be disappointed.
I would be mad. Forget
Yeah, I would be
disappointed.
mad. Yeah. That's the word. Pissed.
Mhm.
That first of all, they can't order it and we sold out. How did we sell out? You must have didn't have enough or
And
have
who's
that
we?
many.
Who's
I don't
we?
think she had anything. I don't.
No. And she's weird. She's weird because she'll go all around the world thotting and bopping with these corrupt leaders and stuff like that. Remember, she had the diamonds from that Saudi country, like it's from the Middle East somewhere.
Them earrings. Yeah.
Yes. So she could be in bed with them and selling information. Who knows what this woman is doing? She clearly ain't somewhere making jam.
Thank you. She's not. She's not making no jam, but she said she did it in her kitchen, on her stove, in her home, and with her hands. This was what she said on the show.
See, now that falls under cottage food laws. You're not supposed to make food that's just distributed, especially wet food. It could be dry food though, but wet like food, like perishables, are not supposed to be made in your own kitchen. You have to have a kitchen facility. A lot of people rent those out, or they'll buy one. She got enough money to just buy one. It shouldn't be at her home. You can't do that. That part you can't do, and that has nothing to do with FDA approval. That's cottage food laws. Every state is different, and that's FDA certified. It's different clearance. That's FDA
the
clearance.
clearance.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's not rigorous testing, but that's just because nationally you can't really have too many rules. But if you want to get them extra credits, you want to get the stamp of approval, the FDA approval, it takes time. And you got to jump through a lot of hurdles to get that approval. But everybody is required to have clearance, and that clearance is run through your local cottage food laws. And if it's something like jam or bread, and well, you could do bread. Something just liquid, like certain just liquid items, like spaghetti sauce and things like that. You can't make that in your house unless you have a whole nother kitchen. Some people do set up whole other kitchens, even in their garage, or they get a shed and they put it all together there, or a food truck and they do it on a food truck, but not no kitchen.
Right. Right.
Because just like your cosmetology license, there's certain sanitation guidelines that you have to go through. Like, when you get your license, I don't know if anybody here has a cosmetology license. They don't really focus on doing hair or doing nails. They focus on how to properly sanitize and how to keep
Oh,
things clean.
that's what that is
Yes,
for the
like
most part. Keeping
you
it
can't use a
clean,
comb. Yeah,
keeping
you
it
can't use a comb
sanitized.
after you drop it on the floor. You got
Look
to
at
know how to
us
use
dripping.
barbicide and like, certain things. Like you got to learn that stuff.
Look how it's dripping.
That's disgusting.
That would make your bread soggy.
About that, I'm going to keep your money. I'm not going to give it back. But I promise you that next time around, when we do have this product, I'm going to send it to you as a gift. That wouldn't be a gift. That would be actually you selling the product for which this person paid. And you're
Exactly.
wondering why Meghan Markle feels so emboldened to do this? Sometimes in life, Meghan Markle does think that her word is law because she thinks she's above all of the United States law and international treaties of which the United States is part of. And it is unbelievable. It is insane what I'm about to show you guys. Imagine you're excited that finally the Duchess's jam comes to you, and instead you get this menstrual jam, like one of my subscribers beautifully put it. It is so runny. You can see at the
Look
beginning
how
of this
runny
video.
it
By the
is.
way, thank you for liking, sharing, and subscribing, guys. You're amazing. Thank you very much. It's very
Same
much
here, guys.
appreciated.
Like, share,
Pause
and
it for one,
subscribe.
one, 1 minute because I was just
I
thinking
mean,
something
what
too.
can you
Yeah,
call that?
just a sec.
Literally, guys, what can you call?
Liquid goo. You were
If
saying, Hudson?
Okay, so she sold the jam. The jam is not available. She sent out this letter saying you will not be getting the jam, but I'm gonna send you other things and free gifts.
Check this
So,
out. Check this out.
but listen, they like when you send out free gifts, it's a free gift. There's no stipulations. There's no loop. There's no like. It's almost like a loophole. It is a loophole. If you're being sold something and given something as a gift, that's two different things. Anybody could give anybody a gift.
Well, check this out, Hudson. First of all, I'm not going to get the product that I wanted, the honey, okay? But you're going to send me it later, but it's not going to be honey. It's going to be another special edition, whatever that is. So it could be peanut butter.
And that's
And
not what you
then,
paid for. That's not what you paid
exactly.
for. So it's a loophole because she's giving it to you pro bono, like as a gift, as a consolation prize. That's not what you paid for. So that way the government can't really do anything because it's a gift. That's what it seems like to me.
Because that's the way she's wording it. That's the way she's
Mm-hmm.
treating it. Because it's not a gift, it's a product that I'm buying from you, that I'm not receiving from you. And then you're going to give me something at some unknown date in some unknown product that I might be allergic to. You're going to send me that plus a gift? No, that's not acceptable. Send me my money back.
Yeah, because what type of invoice are they getting for a gift? They're probably not going to get an invoice. So they weren't sold anything. They were given that stuff. I could give you an apple that I took a bite of off of. Like,
Right.
like
Put that in there. Here's your gift. I bid it, just so you know. Yeah. That is
yeah,
crazy.
this is
That is
crazy. She
so.
thinks she's slick. That's what the thing is. She thinks she's slick.
She thinks
She,
she's slick. She do. She thinks she's smarter than everybody else. That's what Paula was just saying. What's she gonna do? Give you a wrapping paper? I don't think it's gonna be no big time gift. Hello, TBG. Maghen has to go through classes for the environmental agency to sell food out of her house. She has to have a class A permit. Oh wow.
yeah, cottage food laws, and they're different from every other. Like every state is different, and everybody know California. When it comes to any type of federal hurdles, California is like the worst state for everything. That's why if you
Oh,
notice, again, to bring up cosmetology, if you notice you get your license, there's different hours for different states.
Claudia. Right. It is. It's different. It's different laws, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But there
I
are
want to see her
laws.
terms of service. Her terms of service should be on her website, and you know, it's long. So one day I want to read through it and see exactly what it says.
Who would purchase this at this point? First of all, you're not going to get the product that you want. Then your money is held up in some type of loophole where she's spending it. And then just automatically, you're going to get this new peanut butter jam in what, 3 or 4 months? Because it's going to be another limited edition. And then it's a bunch of BS. I'm calling customer service. I want my money back. I would write back to her. I want my money back, Meghan. This is a gimmick. This
The
is
FDA is not going to do much. They can't do nothing, especially if she's giving out gifts. Like let me see. Like I'm
but this
drinking an
is
Arizona
so
iced tea right now. It's cleared by the FDA, but it's not there's no FDA approval stamp on it. It's Arizona iced tea
right.
though.
It's
Like so,
ghetto.
and she's gonna people gonna say, well, she don't need FDA approval. Yeah, but she needs to be cleared by them. That's two different things.
Right. And it's not cleared. Because she doesn't have that sticker on the back that tells you the ingredients, where it was made from, what's inside of it, or nothing.
But
That's
her
why
facility, her team needs to be fired. Gwyneth Paltrow
he
don't deal
needs
with
to be
this.
fired.
That's what I'm saying. It's something fishy. Cause like if this was my launch, I would be firing everybody. I would be upset. If this was
You,
Martha Stewart's launch, Martha Stewart would never go down like that. She would never
I
let
would
her
be
name.
pissed. There is no way on launch day that we're going to have issues. First
The
of all, she never
name.
had any honey limited edition. she
even
never
her
she
even
never
her
had
social
it.
media is ran terribly. Like who's running her social media?
She is. She's doing that. She's doing that. She's approving and posting stuff. Megan is her own CEO.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
like you said, approving, like approving from what? Are people
Nadia.
presenting stuff to her? Or is she just trying to do everything herself? Is she her
Yeah,
own like tech, like her own computer tech and her own is she like putting the jam in the jars herself? Like she has to have a team. No one can do all this, especially nationally on their
right.
own.
But the decision making is all on her. So nobody's to blame for the launch but her.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Because
way it
that
goes.
stupid letter that she would have sent me tells me that she's incompetent. And I would think so. And then even me sending out that letter, I would be pissed off that I would have to write something like that. First of all, I would give you your money back and
Yep.
say, you know, and this is crazy. Why would I purchase something that you don't have? If you didn't have it, then why did you take my money?
I want to work for Megan because apparently you can kick up your feet and not do a damn thing.
Shh, girl, she'll come around there with that belt,
I wish you would try
with
it.
that stick. She come around that corner with that stick, girl.
Come on, try it. I'll call Doria right
Look,
now.
you better get to work.
I'll call Doria and Thomas. I'll be like, I just spoke to Thomas. He said you're full of shit. So I'll have her so bad. She'll be mad at me.
Woo, someone asked one of them sugars who got jammed to show the revise of a jar for all info, and Sugar said, "Go take your hater obsession elsewhere." See, they can't protect her. They can't protect her. She's making a fool out of herself. This is a epic fail at
And
every level.
they think they
Everybody should have
sound
been able to
clever.
go online and get them a thing of jam.
These sugars think they sound clever and witty and yay, pro, whatever Megan is. I don't know. Whatever she is, pro this. But really, you
Oh,
sound dumb. And a part of me, I don't like feels like not on a compassionate level, but I just feel sorry for you because anybody could pull anything on you and you'll fall for it clearly. Your man's probably cheating on you. You probably behind in your rent. You probably got your clothes on backwards and it's not ironed. Your kids probably hate you. You probably missed a bunch of school meetings, forgot to pack their lunch. Like you just a terrible person if you believe this mess.
Yes, this is such a fraud. This is fraud like at its highest level. First of all, you're going to take my money. Second of all, you don't have the product that you promised me. Then third of all, you're not even going to ever send me the product, and I'm never going to never send me the product that I originally wanted. You're going to send me something that's going to be some loofy doofy, and then it just doesn't make sense. This is not how you do business.
And it looks like
Hudson,
botulism. It
is
looks like
it?
botulism in that petri dish or whatever that close up was. It looks like some type of toxin. Because that stuff looks hairy underneath the microscope.
Nadia, she's waiting on some dead flowers. Did you order them, Nadia? Hudson, how are you going to order some flowers? How do you order? That's weird to me. You can buy flowers. You can buy the flowers that she sprinkled the donuts with.
Those exact flowers are on Temu for
Really?
a pound for $14 for a whole pound. The exact flowers.
That's a shame.
With the little speckles of blue and pink in it, the exact flowers.
Wow.
So she
Okay.
drop shipping.
I did not know we could get everything from. Look at this.
Call this mess.
Look at that.
Look how runny it is.
Look how
It
runny
is.
that is.
And then, of course, that is if you don't find the hair in it, which is even worse. But what do you call that? That is not a spread. That is not a jam. That is not a marmalade. And certainly that is not a preserve. But not according to Meghan Markle, because she has her as ever. And where is she manufacturing this thing from? And I'm going to tell you why she feels she's above the law. Because I was thinking, who advises this woman? And the thing is that you're wondering,
doesn't get
surely
advice.
she cannot get away with this. Well, the thing is that I don't know if you're new to this channel, guys. Meghan Markle got away with perjury in the United Kingdom in the trial case when she lied and said that she wasn't in touch with Carolyn Durand. There was a book called Finding Freedom published by Carolyn Durand, a very good friend of Oprah Winfrey, and Omid Scobie, where Meghan Markle, under oath, said that she had nothing to do with them, that she never passed them information. And oops, it seems that Duchess did. Yes, she did pass information. But what happened to her? Nothing. She does that sit down with Oprah Winfrey, whereby she literally lies, defames, creates hatred toward not only her husband's side of the family,
but
on her side of the family. And she gets away with it. She gets away with it.
In the whole UK.
The incredible birth
when she did that, when she got on the Oprah show, she disrupted a lot of things. It wasn't just, oh, they're racist. It affected the royal family deeply and the country. Like, it wasn't just her getting on Oprah saying that there's racism. No, it was effective. It was effective.
And how dare you use the term racism? Now, it has nothing to do with other people's beliefs, because just because somebody don't like you doesn't mean they're racist. Our elders and our ancestors had to fight off dogs and fire hoses and be spat on and had to drink from different water fountains and all type of crazy stuff. Houses being burnt. That's racism.
Right.
You whining because someone didn't invite you to their birthday party.
Yeah,
That's not racism.
Or,
and how dare you make a mockery of real racism?
Right. Hudson, preach.
That's the part that messes me up.
How dare you make a mockery out of racism when that wasn't racism?
That's because people don't like you.
You hit the nail on the thing when you said that. Hello, Digwit. Hello, Kia. Hello, Nadia. Yeah, okay.
And to be fair, people, a lot of nice people could be racist too, because racist just mean that you think you're superior race than somebody else.
Right, and you can
It
be
doesn't
any
always mean
color
hate.
to be racist. Have,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to be black. You can be black and still be racist.
Mm-hmm. And you could be nice and be a racist. You could invite them
Yes.
over to have tea and crumpets or whatever the hell they do. But you still think you better. It's just a narcissist, basically a narcissist, like a racial narcissist. And she know all about being a narcissist.
Yes, she's looking the dictionary. To her face is right there looking at us. Oh, Lady Letitia, yes, I ordered a whole back garden of dead flowers from SCJ. You're too late. I am sorry, Letitia. She sent everything to me. Not understanding that. Netflix should make a documentary about her ARO and call it Shitty Jam Scam.
You see, who's that? TBG just said I worked for public health. She's gifting everything. The FDA is watching her site. Yes, because if you gift it, there's not as many. You can't regulate gifts. That's the crazy thing. That's
Oh,
why she's
I
doing it.
see. I see what you're saying, Hudson. She's saying gift so that she won't have to put all those labels and stuff over there.
She's saying gift, so now she's not a seller. She's gifting it.
Oh,
You cannot sell this jam or spread because it doesn't have yada yada yada. And she could say, well, I didn't sell it, I gifted it.
right.
You can gift anything.
You can guess. That's right. And they gave me a donation.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see what else Paula's saying. And then
those children that nobody, it's clearly a lie, in my very humble opinion, they were born out of a surrogate and do not belong in the line of succession because of that. But never mind that. All the lies that she said, that she grew up on a $4.99 salad. But then at the same time, she's telling you she's traveling to France.
Okay, I'm a little slow. Let me catch up here. Did she say Archie and Lilibet is in the line of succession? They're in line to be king or queen?
They are now, because since the queen passed away.
Oh my God, that is some serious stuff.
Because they're they're the king's grandchildren. If they exist, I still don't think they exist.
See, I thought it was just all about the titles, but I didn't know that they could actually be in line. That is, just imagine. They're in California, they grow up, and then they're king and queen.
And that would never go down with anybody else, but they're all racist.
Wow.
They broke so many rules for Meghan. So many.
That is something else.
And you know what else I was thinking too? Now like everything starts as a conspiracy. I don't care what nobody say, and my mind just works a mile a minute. I believe that William hired his mother's divorce attorney because Harry's trying to get out of that marriage, and he can't do it himself because that would be too much. That would make too much noise. And I don't believe that I believe that, of course, they're mad at him and whatever. Like, they have, gripes to pick with Harry, absolutely. But they all know that he's an idiot, and he's still family. He's still the king's son. So they still got to keep up appearances. I guarantee you. That's why William, because why would he hire his mother's divorce attorney?
Yeah, what's that about?
It's because for Harry.
That's a good question. And here's the thing. Why is Harry still listening to her? That's the crazy part.
Is he though?
Well, check this out. The Santa Bala. He told Sophia, the Dr. Sophia, to write a letter or a statement saying that Meghan and her were friends and everything was cool.
But that wasn't recently.
Oh, okay.
That was done like what, a year or two ago?
A couple of years ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, when's the last time you've even seen
Archie is 5th and Lily is 6th in line? That is too close for comfort. That is some scary shit. Hello, is anybody home? What's going on with Charles? Somebody need to ring the bell. This is scary. I think this is really scary.
William is taking care of it. Even if he don't speak to his brother, he still got to make sure that his brother divorces Meghan. Even if he's not speaking to his brother, because there's that family is ran like a business. It's called the firm for a reason, and you're gonna do things to benefit the whole family before isolating just one. Look at Andrew. They think a bigger picture, so of course they would get Meghan out of here.
Wow. I can't believe I can. And maybe I've heard this before and it just isn't sinking in and then I forget. But this is some serious stuff that Lily and Archie could be in line on the throne. That shouldn't even be. That they need to fix that. They really, really do.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure that they move in silence. So I'm sure that they are. I mean, I'm sure this is not their first Meghan they had to deal with. Like I said before, this is a royal lineage that went on for what, thousands of years?
Yeah.
They worried about Meghan. They got her. They got her, trust me.
And then they still got to prove that she gave birth to him. Wow. Yes, on the royal website and not born the proper way, like all the rest of the royal women have shown by royal protocol. I cannot.
They're gonna drop the bomb on her. Watch.
Wow.
She better mess around and wind up in jail.
Birth of those children that nobody, it's clearly a lie. In my very humble opinion, they were born out of a surrogate and do not belong in the line of succession because of that. But never mind that. All the lies that she said, that she grew up on a $4.99 salad. But then at the same time, she's telling you she's traveling to France and the United Kingdom, going to Hawaii, to Big Bear. If you're growing up in a $4.99 salad as a luxury, and as she claims she was holding jobs since the age of 13 to help feed her family, how was she traveling to all of those places? I mean, so Meghan Markle has gotten away with a lot. And I mean, the fact, by the way, that Archwell Foundation officially by law, it's still delinquent. They haven't filed their 2023 or 2024 tax returns, and therefore they are delinquent with the DOJ and with the IRS.
Wow.
But nothing happens to them. Instead, we have the governor of California coming out and saying, no, they're not delinquent. When they are delinquent,
Yeah,
they're still delinquent. But this is why Meghan Markle thinks that she is above the law. And I mean, if I were to do what she's doing, which is I, as a company, say, I'm going to sell you something and then you pay for it and I don't deliver it to you. And then she frames it as, oh, it's going to be a gift
for
a product you never received. I would be sued. But why does she think that she is above it? And I'm going to tell you now. And you're going to say, Paula, surely you're lying. Surely this woman is not that much of an imbecile or entitled, because nobody would think that this would fly anywhere. What you're reading here, guys, is directly from Meghan Markle's terms of use on her website, and it's the limitation of liability, whereby she says neither Snow Commerce nor as ever entities are going to be liable for anything. And they are aware that their products can be harmful to you, of course, because they don't meet the sanitary nor FDA standards. So it can be anything that's been put in that jam,
making
guys.
sure they're
and
not
you're
liable
just
for
keep
the
on
product.
eating it, which is, I don't even know where to start with it. And I mean, the mind-boggling thing for me is the fact that she thinks that just because she puts it on a website, it's legal.
Right.
No. She's basically telling you, we don't know what's in that crap. We're selling it to you. We are aware of the laws that as sellers, because in the United States, sellers are bound by certain contract rules. She's not exempt from those rules, right? But she's saying in her website that because she's saying this in her website, it's the law. She's above the law. I know she's saying to you, I know that there are laws that says that if I steal, I go to jail. But because in my website, I'm putting that I am not going to go to jail if I steal, that's good enough. I hope you understand what I'm saying here. The mind-boggling thing that I'm about to show you, because this is shocking beyond the pale, guys.
is in the miscellaneous part. She leaves the juicier part to the end, as usual. You know, when you want to hide something, you always hide it at the very end where people are very tired of reading about it. She says, your use of this site shall be governed in all respects by the laws of the state of New York, without regard to choice of law provisions. Basically, she's saying without, I don't care what the law says. You're going to be, whatever happens between the consumer, the buyer, and me, the seller, is going to be governed by the state of New York. It doesn't matter if the law says that that's not the case. And also, it's not governed by the 1980 UN Convention on Contracts for International Sale of Goods. Basically saying that if you buy from her, you agree to the jurisdiction where you're going to fight it off, and it's in New York, in the state of New York. And you're wondering why she chose New York. Oh my goodness. Meghan Markle wants to sell to anywhere in the world. She's bound by law to whatever, to this. Okay. And what was the purpose of this? This was basically to provide a modern, uniform, and fair regime for contracts for the international sale of goods. You know how you buy sometimes stuff in Amazon, and when you get them, it's crap or it's broken or you don't get it, and they keep your money, and then you can complain to Amazon. And because Amazon, it's also part of this, they return you your money, or there's a process, and we all know what that is, right? You're wondering why this is important, right? Because the United States of America is a signatory state who joined this international treaty, which means that the United States, everybody in the United States is bound by law. But according to our Meghan, she's not bound by any law. Do you guys know why Johnny Depp was able to sue Amber Heard in Washington? Because Amber Heard published the op-ed in the Washington Post, which is based in Washington state. So therefore, he was able to sue her and successfully win, because we know that he would have never won in California or New York because they're that woke, right? There's only two ways that things work here. For example, if you live in Alabama and you order from Meghan Markle's company, and her company is registered in California, then there's only two states where you can hold a lawsuit in case of something going wrong. Let's say you consume her jam and you die, or you get food poison or whatever. So you can either sue her in the state of Alabama because you're a resident there and that's where you got the product, or where the company is officially registered, which is in California. But she's saying, and that is the law throughout the United States, you have to have an anchor somewhere. But Meghan Markle is saying, I don't care what the law says. You are bound by the New York state law. And it got me thinking, why does this woman want to use the consumer law of New York State? And I'm going to show it to you why right now. This is, guys, unbelievable, because to me, I don't understand how this woman doesn't understand that she's not the law, that just because she says it means that she's above it, or that she can get away with this, because she can't, guys. Because for that matter, she would need to register her company in New York, but she doesn't want to do that, because you see, if she registers her company in New York, she doesn't enjoy the tax breaks that she gets in Delaware. So
New York is very lax too.
And I'm going to show you. Are you sitting down? Because this is what you're buying, and this is what you're putting in your mouth, and it's at your own risk. And this woman,
it's at your own
I don't care if you die.
Because New York has so many transplants. And
New York, this is New York Consumer Protection Licensing Laws. New York, in July 18, 2021, enacted a local law 80 of 2021, which provides civil penalty relief from certain sanitation, health, transportation, consumer affairs, noise control, and buildings violations. It also repeals a number of requirements and provisions in the administrative code to provide relief for small businesses. Yes, folks, anyway. That means that in New York, you don't have to meet certain sanitation requirements for your food or health or transportation or anything from consumer affairs, which is why Meghan Markle is choosing New York. The only problem is that just because she puts it on a website, it doesn't make it legal. And this is why I'm telling you that she's an imbecile, because you know what? I can say, oh, if I warn you that I'm going to kill you, then I am responsible from any criminal activity just because I warned you. Of course not. It's insanity, you know. I just, it's baffling to me. Now that you know that people are complaining about the hair and the food, and that even the paid, those poor paid, you know, like whatchamacallit, TikTokers who are posting the jam and they can barely even chew and swallow it. I mean, would you buy and eat that? You can
First of
sue
all, you
Meghan
can't
Markle.
sue
She
the
doesn't have the right to say, oops, I don't have a product and I'm not going to refund you just because she says so on her
right.
website. This is a public service announcement to all of you. You can sue her just because she put it on her website. That doesn't exclude her from liability because she's not above the United States law. She cannot determine the jurisdiction of where a lawsuit is going to happen because that jurisdiction is determined by the locations of the events. So, and she cannot say, oh, I personally, Rachel Meghan Markle, a D-list mattress actress, I'm not going to obey or be part of the international treaty of which the United States of America is part of. I'm going to make,
She
it's
can
an
get
exception for me.
sued.
So, it doesn't apply to me. It doesn't work that way. It really doesn't work that way. Somebody has to tell her. So for the person who received this letter, you
Oh,
can
it's
sue her,
sued?
reply to Snow Commerce and say, I want my money back. I don't want her to send me anything as a gift. And if you don't have the goods, please give me my money back because let's face it, I don't think Meghan Markle is going to be producing anything. I don't think she ever had any inventory. I think that
Man,
this
call
was a
your
ploy
bank.
to put out there that she can sell.
I agree. There
Call
was
your
no
bank.
inventory, none, zero, zilch, and people were buying it. She kept their money and then told them, "Oh, we ran out." And it was none made because the only thing that's made is that berry raspberry jam. That's the only thing I've seen be made.
Now, I wonder if anybody knows what, because they're not really regulated. A lot of international goods are sold on Amazon. Places that ship straight from, I don't know, Bangladesh right to
Right.
America. They're not going through our FDA. They're not going through our what is it? It's another department too. Hold on, I'll find it.
They have to do
But
something
not,
to be able to sell goods and services. Goods, I mean.
but it's the direct. There's different rules for selling things direct as
Oh,
opposed to
oh,
selling them
coming
to
directly
a,
from me. Okay.
yeah, as opposed to selling them like through like selling it to a shop, right, and then selling it to you, or I don't know, Walmart. Everyone has Walmart, like selling it to Walmart, putting it on their shelves, and then Walmart sells it to you. If you sell it direct, there's different rules as well. There's so many loopholes. That's why this country is so crooked now.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're right about that.
Taking place in Fairfax because of online edition loopholes. See, I know a lot of criminal cases, they will move if it's too much hype around it, but I don't think lawsuits.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think Paula's right with that. I don't think lawsuits still move. I know criminal cases, they're like OJ's was done in a different jurisdiction and stuff like that.
How does Megan think she's going to sell a product and then sell it? And then if something's wrong with it, I can't return it. That's why I go to Amazon because I'm returning everything.
Mhm. But she had to know this all along because we've heard all the stories of her throwing fits if she don't get the right shoes and this and that. She had this scheme
Right.
in action all along.
Yes. She know how ticky and picky she is.
Hmm.
And so for her, this is blowing my mind. It is blowing my mind. By the way, you can't get the lemon jam because we don't have it anymore. But we're going to send you the next limited edition product. That don't even make sense. That's not even logical. You can't even do that to people. That's got to be against the law.
But
I'm
that's our
calling.
consolation prize. It's a free gift, honey. So we're not really selling it to you. It's a free gift on us.
Yes, and it's not. Okay, Hudson, did she say she was sending a gift as well?
I gotta read it at all, but as long as she has the word gift in there, there's somebody that will let that slide through. This country is so corrupt, and wording is
Look how look
everything.
how look how sneaky it is. Look how sneaky it is. We
Like
don't
I
have
never said I was gonna take a right. I said I was gonna take two lefts. Bitch, you still gonna wind up on the same street. Like what the
right,
fuck you
right.
talking about? It's like stuff like that. It's all about wording.
She think we stupid.
Hmm.
She thinks that we think that Harry, she just happened to fall into Harry's hands and then oops, they fell in love and they were just married in Hollywood Blitz. And that is not true. You
it's
stalked that man and found him, and he was such an idiot. Oh, God. I did not know Harry was an idiot, allegedly.
it makes me laugh how she still talk, like, especially when she was on Drew Barrymore's show. Like, she's some newlywed. They've been married for almost a decade, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, we're
Right.
so in love, and oh my gosh, and
Yeah.
he's so romantic, and
Yeah.
this, and that." Like, girl, if you don't shut the hell up.
Knowing she was doing the same thing when they got married. I mean, she's been doing that. It's so fake. It's not real. It's not even genuine. I don't feel the love. You can't see it either. I done messed up my screen. Okay. Let's see.
Stuff in in a matter of minutes. So real brands would hire her to be a spokesperson for them because she literally doesn't want to be doing anything, guys. She just wants a big brand to be the spokesperson for a brand. So by giving the illusion that she's able to sell things quickly, then maybe Dior will hire me. Maybe Nordstrom's will hire me. But that's not going to happen, is it?
No.
So knowing now what you know now, why do you think Meghan Markle thinks she's above the law? And will you eat that jam? Even the influencers were wary of what the hell was going on there. I
Because her
mean, it
husband
is
is.
just gross. And please watch the video that I'm leading at the end here, guys, because
Okay. So Paula says she is sending the honey she didn't send as a gift. She is sending the honey she didn't send as a gift. Oh, she won't need to reorder it because she is being gifted the honey. That's that stupid. See? Oh, that is so stupid. Look at that. Listen to that. She is sending the honey she didn't send as a gift. She won't need to reorder it because she's going to be sending it as a gift.
Exactly, and that's a loophole. She thinks she's slick. But
Well, you
here's the
caught that
kicker.
too, Hudson. You caught that too early on.
You just
Yep.
gotta let. I try to think backwards too, like why, when, where, how could this happen? But also, she could probably still be sued if somebody gets sick.
That's what
There's
I'm
still gonna be
saying.
some. There's still gonna be some issues if somebody gets sick, because it's like if somebody at your house and they slip and bump their head and get a concussion, you could still be sued. Like things like that. Is this company insured? Has anyone checked that?
Right. Good question. Good question.
Because you can't even, no matter if it's
It
FDA
has to be
approved.
insured.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. No matter if it's approved by whatever government department, doesn't matter. Everything has to be insured. So is her company insured? And how do you check that? But it has to be. You could be selling shoelaces. You gotta have insurance. It's like a car. Like, you can't drive your car without insurance.
Right. You can. You'll get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Some serious trouble. Hello, Paula. How are you?
I'm good, sweetie. Thank
Hi,
you.
Paula.
Hi, guys.
Buenos
You know,
noches.
buenas noches. The reason why I don't go into a lot of details is because people get bored when you start talking too legally. So I usually try to sum it up, basically. Because
Yeah.
I actually, my video was longer, but I had to re-edit it once I posted it because it got too legal. Like I was reading her terms and going word by word, and it was
Uh-huh.
like a 40-minute video.
So
So,
you
but I
read the
know that
terms of
people get
service.
bored. I know
You read the
people get
terms of
bored. So what I
service.
do is I present the thing and I sum it up, like in a non-legal way. But basically, what she's saying is because I talked to a lawyer, Pidina and I were talking to lawyers about it because we read it and I'm like, am I reading this right? When
Okay.
I know a lot about international treaties because that's what I work with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you as a country you sign up to an international treaty, the international treaty supersedes local laws. But this treaty in particular is for the sale of goods internationally. They have nothing to do with the local. If you sell from Texas to Alabama,
That's what
it's
I was
only
saying,
when
like
you sell
Amazon.
outside of the United States. Now,
Mm-hmm.
because once a country signs up to be part of that treaty, they have to meet certain standards and regulations. That is the labeling. The labeling, and I've been talking a lot about the labeling, that what has to be in the label, because I sell fruit and I sell stuff in the United States. And it was a bitch for me to get like even the facilities that I was first processing, because I didn't have enough money to have my own facilities. I would have to, use facilities, but the
Right.
facilities themselves had to be approved by the
Approved.
FDA
Yep.
because they have to meet sanitary standards. I mean, even before you get into the room, you have to put your feet. You have to put your feet in and you have to wear these boots, and you put this liquid in
And a
there that
hairnet.
you walk in. So you basically kill all the bacteria when you walk into there. You have to have special type of plastic curtains.
Mm.
Ventilation is very important, but sanitary is absolutely. So
You can't
even the
use wood. You got to use
facility.
certain tools and everything. Like, yeah.
Exactly,
What is
exactly.
it? Is it 510K or something like that? Yeah, because I sell tea, so it's a non-perishable. It's a little bit easier for
Oh
me.
no,
But when
no,
you selling stuff
no, but
like
you see,
fruit
fruit is
and jam
perishable.
and yeah, fruit is
Fruit and meat
perishable.
is, and it's a lot more delicate.
Hmm.
And if Meghan Markle, okay, I can tell you what the difference between is a preserve, a marmalade, and a jelly.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's.
the preserve is basically the fruit, the whole fruit
Hmm.
that you put in there. Have you guys ever bought, for example, when you buy a preserve, let's say strawberry preserve, and you put the spoon, you almost have like the whole strawberry, but it's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
that's a
Hmm.
preserve, because the whole idea is that in ancient times when they didn't have refrigerator, in order to, they would cut the fruit in summertime and then they would preserve it. And
Yeah,
of
and
course it
marmalade has to have the rind in it and
yeah,
the
the
fruit.
marmalade is
Yeah.
different. The marmalade you don't have to have the whole fruit, but but it's still thick, and you have to have fruit like the seeds. You know how you get marmalade, and it's you get the seeds of the it's like blended fruit,
But you
you
know what
know?
she's not saying? You probably know this too, Paula. Like spread could be anything. Like I was saying earlier, she could have gasoline in there. Spread could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
anything.
But yeah,
And like
exactly,
there's
Mm.
certain
exactly.
things that could be in a spread that are not allowed. It's not just about how the jams, jellies, and
No,
the
but don't no, but
preservatives. There's
that's
certain
the
stuff that's not
controversy.
allowed.
Don't you remember the video she said that jam is her jam?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Mhm.
That's not jam. That's red
Mm-mm.
piss. I'm sorry. And that I mean,
Who was she?
I'll
And she
send you
has she tried to.
the whole clip, because the girl was she was clearly paid by Meghan Markle to give a positive review.
And
But
she
you can
hated it. You
see
saw her
her
face.
struggling. I mean, I
Oh,
have the whole
wow.
minute and a half, and she had to admit that it's way too sweet afterwards. And you know what? This is maybe not good as a strawberry, but it might be good for desserts. I'm sure it's good with desserts, because she had
Hmm.
a hard time swallowing the piece of bread, and she
You
got
got to
paid.
send me that.
But she
Oh
tried,
yeah, yeah.
Megan tried to play it off and say that, oh, jam, it has to be a 50-51 to sugar, and I didn't want to put that much sugar. No, bitch, there's stuff in there that can't go in jam. That's what's going on. It has nothing to do with the sugar or any of that.
Wow.
It's stuff in there that wouldn't pass the hurdle of being called a jam. It's all type of mess in there. You can look at it and tell.
Oh,
Yeah, but
wow.
the thing is also that for example, she has to have sanitary things. The consistency is all wrong. I mean, I feel bad for that girl. I yeah, I feel bad for her because she got, I mean, okay, I have it here.
Yeah, send that.
You know what?
You,
Can you get in
I'm gonna
contact with
share
like a
with you.
food? Can you get
I'm
in
gonna share.
contact with like a
Are
food
you there?
attorney? Because there are food attorneys. Can you get in contact with a food attorney?
No,
Yes.
I know, because I deal with this on a daily basis. I deal with this. I had to register my company in the United States. I had to trademark. I had to get the labels in order. Granted, it's in Florida, but the FDA is pretty much federal
Mm-hmm.
laws, because I don't know if you guys remember, there was a time with mad cow disease, and they had to recall the beef, or sometimes they have to recall certain articles and stuff.
Yeah.
This is why in the labeling you have to put the address, and the fact that she's making people sign NDAs so not to disclose where the things are being processed is
In the
not a
batch
good
code.
sign.
In the batch code, because they look like botulinum toxin in that. So if
Yeah.
somebody gets sick,
Let me
even if
let
it's
me show you the whole TikTok, guy. Can you share the
Yes.
screen I'm sharing right now?
Yes. Okay, let me hold on, Paula.
Okay, this is the actual TikToker. I'm gonna mute myself so it doesn't hear.
So this is Megan's As Ever Jam. We're so excited to try it. You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small. I do like that there's like her brandings at the top. I think it's very
That is tiny.
and it is a little liquidy, but she did say that like in the description. It smells good. It smells very sweet, very raspberry. I will try a little bit on this toast. Okay, it's pretty liquidy. It's a pretty color. Oh my god, it's so sweet. This feels like more of like something that you put over ice cream or a crepe or a dessert. I think alone on toast it like is very sweet and a little bit overpowering. It's definitely not as thick as, you know, some other jams that are out there, but it is good. Like if you made a dessert with this, I think it would be really delicious. It just is a little sweet bite, like all on its own.
I mean, the face says it all. I mean, it's pretty horrible. I don't even know. Let me see. I mean, you can see that poor woman trying to do her best to say something positive, but the comments are brutal. Did not like the spread, but was trying to be nice about it. Bless her.
Let's
That
watch it again, Paula. Let's watch it one more time.
Oh, of course, sure.
I'm gonna send y'all where should I send the flower sprinkles? Because there's a big batch on Temu. I want to send it to one of y'all so y'all can show it on here.
So this is Megan's As Ever Jam.
I'm gonna send it to
We're
your
so
Twitter.
excited to try it. You open it right up. This is the gorgeous jam. I will say it is a little bit small. I do like that there's like her brandings at the top. I think it's very chic. And it is a little liquidy, but
look at the top.
Like in the description. It smells good. It smells very sweet, very raspberry. I will try a little bit on this.
It is watery. Look at that.
It's pretty liquidy. It's a pretty color.
It's too liquidy for me.
Oh my god, it's so sweet. This feels like more of like something that you put over ice cream or a crepe or a dessert.
She looks like she's eating toothpaste.
Alone on toast, it like is very sweet and a little bit overpowering.
Like she's having a hard time.
It's definitely not as thick as, you know, some other jams that are out there.
What the
good? Like if you made a dessert with this, I think it would be really delicious. It just is a little sweet bite, like all on its own.
I wouldn't put that on ice cream.
It's terrible.
And this is the comments over here.
These are the comments. I mean, they're brutal. They're brutal. Why even buy it? She didn't buy it. She got it sent for sure, you know?
Right.
They go like Meghan, weird as ever. Why is she talking like this?
It's more runny than pasta sauce. You know how you buy like the Alfredo or the the red
people
sauce.
are just laughing. People are just laughing. Oh my god, they tag Cynthia and they tag Tina. We did a live about it. We're actually gonna do a live about it. We're gonna mock the hell out of it. But it's terrible, guys. It's terrible. No, and the thing that you have is that I've been talking. I think I'm the only one who's been talking about the certification. I've shown you what is required. All my past 4 or 5 videos have been that I'm shocked about how this woman is allowed to sell food online without the proper certified label by the FDA, because the FDA, and I show the people the website. I tried to report her. I did a video trying to report her label to the FDA because you can. And there is that video and I'm showing you, but you really can't, because the first thing they ask you is the barcode. If you can take a picture of the barcode, and if you can't take a picture and if you can't take a picture of the barcode, they ask you to put the numbers under the barcode. You know how the barcode has some numbers?
Yes, those numbers.
So because, okay, you don't have that info. And then they ask you for the lot number because they got to know where the fruit comes from. You know, in my farm, for example, in 1 acre, let's say I have 1,000 papaya trees. I divide it in sections A, B, C, right? and then each section has 50 trees, and each tree is numbered. So when they cut papayas, I know that the fruit comes from tree in section A and is tree number 1. That's for traceability in case there's something wrong with the fruit. Oh,
On
this
that tree.
yes, exactly. So there by law you have to be able to trace it if you need to recall a product.
Well, it looks like she's going to be
Mhm.
sending these out as gifts.
Well, you know what I think it is? I think that the reason why she's doing this is because she hasn't been able to secure any brand hiring her as a spokesperson. So I think that she faked this whole thing to make it look like she can sell products within minutes so big brands would hire her.
But she's lying. They're not selling
It could
anything.
also be because
She's stupid.
remember
She's
they were trying
stupid.
to her big backer, she probably spent their money on dumb shit and they are pushing her to release something. So she rushed it and didn't
No,
do all the proper
actually no, because Netflix is a passive investor, which means that they didn't invest any money on it. You
Yeah, but you
know,
could have
Oh,
other angel investors who don't even like speak up
you know
too.
what? I don't think she does though, because Netflix. This is another question that nobody's asking, which I ask myself. Ted Sarandos was just interviewed less than 2 weeks ago. They asked him about Meghan Markle and selling her products through the two malls, the two stores that they have in different malls, right? Why
yeah.
don't they have any other products?
Oh, it's just a jam.
No, why don't they have any of the first thing would be for her, because the whole point that Netflix wants to recover money is selling her products. So how
Right.
come they didn't have enough to sell through the stores? Because
They
they don't have the FDA labels.
they're not
Certified.
selling it. They're
She
not
doesn't even
selling
have the
it.
clearance. Not
And
only
so
she does,
she puts sold out, right?
She
but you
pulls you
know
out.
what?
You can
Netflix
program
has
that.
to
You can
answer.
program that because I have my website like that. You can program in your website. Okay, you can say, I'm going to make my website go live, and in 5 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever, I'm going to put all the items are sold out.
Mm-hmm. They do it all the
What?
time.
Yeah,
It's
they do
called
that. I don't do it because I want people to buy my stuff. But
Right.
it's called
because
scarcity marketing, but it's very dangerous. You don't have the name for it. Like I said earlier, people don't know Megan like we know Megan. Like you could ask 10 people outside about Meghan Markle, and like most of them will
Right.
say they
I
don't know who
asked
she
my
is.
neighbor who.
It's not like a Kardashian where people are going to keep on waiting and waiting for the products to come into the
Right.
website. People are going to forget about Megan and go and get some Welch's off the shelf in Walmart like everybody else. Now, as Netflix is a public company, so any information they have, like they can't keep it from the public. As a public owned company, they are not privately owned. She can try to be a little slick, and it'll be a little harder because she personally is privately owned, but Netflix is a public company. If they are invested in that, then people deserve answers.
This is a
yeah,
joke.
but even if you're a small business, I read directly because the FDA, I spoke with them for 42 minutes because I was actually complaining. Wait a minute, you're making me jump through hoops when I got my labels, and here's this person selling, and then they couldn't find the company name, right? Because I couldn't provide the code or the manufacturer or anything because there's nothing there, right? So I gave them the website, and then he goes, well, but this person doesn't have, they're not registered with us because the FDA, you need an FDA code that's unique to your business.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
have to register.
yeah, you have to register in order to sell food. Cosmetics and other stuff. You have a little bit of leeway, but whenever it comes to food, you have to be registered, and they have to give you that unique code that way they're able to trace. It's embedded in the barcode. For example, the barcode will contain, if you have a company, let's say you have Pepsi, right? Then you have Pepsi Light or whatever. So you have like the first 4 or 6 of the barcodes, it's a company, and then the other ones are the product, and then if it's diet or whatever, where it's made, where it comes from, where it's manufactured, all of that information, guys, is in the barcode. I know that for a fact.
So basically, we're waiting on this barcode. We're
No, we're
waiting
not waiting on anything because she's not going to do it. If you're going to do a launch, first, she's not trademarked. Her trademark is still pending. Number two, it doesn't make any sense for you to sell a product if it's not trademarked. If you're going to be, because then and you and I can copy it and she can't do anything about it. I can perfectly go tomorrow and print a bunch of labels and sell jam with us ever. She can't do anything to me because it's not
Wow.
trademark.
Wow.
She's not even certified by the FDA.
So basically, we have a launch, but we don't, and she's not selling
It's
anything.
not really a launch. It's not, this woman is so stupid because you see what happened is that when you trademark, you first have to be, once they approve everything, right? Let's say that everything goes without a hitch and they approve your
Yeah.
documents. Then they have to publish it in the trademark office official gazette. And they have to publish it for 30 days.
Bless you, baby.
That's called publishing for opposition to see if anybody's going to post. We know for a fact that the Chinese company is going to post. Oh, and by the way, the one that she got published is the one for mixes, not for jam. So
Oh,
on
it's
April
a
2nd, the
spread.
reason why
That's what
she
I'm
was
saying. The spread,
It.
the spread. It could be anything, and and you could call anything spread. And she's
but I
sending
want
out
you, I want
anything.
people to understand something. On April 2nd, the reason why she launched the product on April 2nd is because she's so stupid. What she got on April 2nd was the approval for the official gazette that to be able to publish for opposition. So she's still a good 3 to 6 months away from being trademarked. So because they,
Really?
yes, that's what they do. I mean, that what they do is like they publish for. So okay, let me show you. I did
And she's
so
Russian,
basically,
mind you. It's tax
you're
season.
not
I think
watching
she's
my
laundering.
videos.
I
You're
think
not
she's
watching my
laundering.
videos, Leticia.
I think she's laundering because there's no other excuse for this. It's tax season. She's like dancing around and like being dumb. And like I said, like I was saying
Yeah.
earlier, if she had a team, like, because she can't do all this by herself, clearly, if she had a team, they should all be fired because it's nothing but a big F up. All of it. I would be mad at my team. If I had a business and
But
it
no,
keeps,
no, no. But the thing is,
messed up like this,
from what I know,
she laundering.
no, from what I know, they do advise her, but she doesn't listen.
She don't listen. She does not listen. She
And that
has
is the
people.
issue that people have with her because
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's like I'm saying, like advice is one thing, but to the people that are working there, if she, like everybody, I mean, down from the people packaging the stuff up to the people that are like signing off
But
on
it falls,
documents,
Hudson,
everybody still would be fired.
it falls right back on Megan because she's the decision maker.
Yeah, but
She's
she had no
making,
problem firing anybody before. She would be mad at her team. She's always mad at her team when it's
yeah.
really
yeah,
her.
but this is what she keeps saying. I'm sharing something with you, Leticia. If you can share
Uh-huh.
that.
Oh,
I just sent you the flour mix
This
parlor
is
on
the
your
actual
Twitter.
trademark office.
you
This is
did.
the United States Patent Trademark
Hudson.
Office, right? This is her as ever. It's still pending. Listen, listen to what it says here. It has been approved by the examining attorney for publication, but has not yet published for opposition. Although rare, withdrawal or this is always, they always say that, but we know that, as for example with American Riviera Orchard, people opposed. This is why she abandoned it. Right now she has 3 companies. She has As Ever Photography, As Ever Chinese, and another company in Florida called As Ever something like groceries. So she
Uh-huh.
has 3 companies that can. Now this one is the one that I want to show you. The goods that she got up, but they haven't published it for opposition, so she's not officially trademarked. And this is why I think this woman is stupid, because I think that she misunderstood of approved for publication as a that she could make it public, and that's not the case. What they mean is that they have approved to make it public for opposition in the Gazette, because they have
Oh,
an internal gazette that's called the trademark the trademark gazette, official gazette for opposition. So they publish it for 30 days, and if there's no opposition, then you wait about another 30 days for them just to make sure that all the paperwork is done, and then they give you the certification, right?
right.
I'm gonna show you an example of this. I'm gonna stop sharing this, but I'm gonna share something else with you. I'm gonna show you the one for Centevale, because Centevale was trademarked.
The name.
The company, yeah. Dr. Chandauka was smart enough when she found out that Harry was trying to trademark it for profit. and they took
Oh,
it from him.
oh.
Yes. So I'm going to share this with you so you can see it. It's here. Okay. I'm sharing Centevale.
Hudson, you sent it to my Twitter?
No, I
Hello.
sent it to Paula's because I couldn't find yours.
Okay, I don't, yeah.
As you
Okay.
can see here on July 9th, look, it says here, this is Centevale, right? I'm going to show you the process. They look how it gets examined. On this is Harry. It was refused completely on January 8th, 2024. He applied on April 7th, 2023, and it was, I mean, if I were to read the application, it's really disgusting because it was all for business. He just put a little line there for charity, right? But
Okay.
then this is when Dr. Chandauk on May 17th, 2024 took over. This is when they changed on the address of the owner.
Hmm.
They changed the lawyer, and they changed the goods and services, and it became completely charitable. And then, of course, it was approved, like Meghan Markle, right? Here, approved for PUB, principal register, right?
Hmm.
Which basically is approval for opposition, right? And this was in June 5th, 2024, right? That they approved it for PUB for publication, right? And
Okay.
they published it for opposition until July 9th, almost.
Oh, only a few days.
Yeah, because they still have to go through a lot of stuff before they publish it for opposition.
Wow.
So it's been approved to be uh, um, for publication, but it's still, you have to wait about a month. But I am absolutely convinced that when Megan knew that it had been approved for publication, she thought that it was certified.
Approved.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
but
then
she
you see
still
like
got
published.
some more stuff to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, it was published for opposition on July 9th, right? Because then this is the official Gazette confirmation here. This one says official Gazette publication confirmation email. That's when they notified the Centevale that they had published it officially, right? And then
Okay.
they received a thing of notification of possible opposition created. And because the IB is the International Bureau, because they also wanted to trademark it internationally. So that's
Okay.
a whole different settle caboodle, right?
Okay.
And then finally, it looked from July 9th, right? Then you have August. And it wasn't until the final here, final disposition created sent sorry, on September 24, they registered it because they didn't find any opposition in the United States. So they issued the certificate, the trademark for the United States only. Then they had to send it to International Bureau because they wanted to trademark it worldwide. Right? And
Okay.
look, from September till December, look how many months go by.
Quite a few.
Yes. And then they finally got the decision. They got the final disposition notice sent to
Oh,
International
that
Bureau.
took a while.
Yeah. And then on March 22nd, 2025, and the International Bureau approved it and said that there was no global opposition, and therefore now Centevale on March 22nd, 2025 was legal, was trademarked worldwide. So you
But
can
hers
see,
isn't. And she's
can
got
you
to
see
go through
Megan,
all of this
hasn't
stuff.
even, Megan still has a month to go before they can publish it for opposition. And she is going to get a position like she got with American Riviera Orchard. Remember how she said, oh my God, I decided not to do
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
because it limited me. Well, that's absolute bullshit.
That
There is
line.
American Riviera already registered and trademarked in Florida. And I can show it to you. I did a video about it. You should
Well,
watch
I
my
know.
video.
I
Yeah,
remember.
because you know, American Riviera is a nickname. That's not the real name of the area. The area
No,
is
I know, but
Montecito.
Meghan
No, I'm just
Markle,
saying, like that's why, like that's why she was
Meghan
lying
Markle,
about.
yeah,
That's
but
why she
Mary,
was lying about that. She gotta do it in every. She like that was a lie. She likes
yeah,
to like bend the truth, like with the preserves. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we're
She's
not calling
always
this jam
modifying the
because of
truth.
the sugar. No, bitch, you're not calling it jam because it got too many
no,
chemicals in
but
it, and you
she
can't.
said that the reason. Remember the Vanity Fair that said that they were being racist toward her because they told her that a location could not be a trademark, and then she says, "Say tell that to Queen Victoria. That was a quote directly from her. But as you can see here,
Girl,
you
please.
have
Nobody knew you
American
was black.
Riviera, which is live and registered, and it's from Florida. Harry and David, they have trademark American Riviera jam. They were the biggest opposition to American Riviera Orchard because they said she's producing jam and we produce jam and it's already trademarked with American Riviera jam. Look at this, like there's American Riviera Media, so you can trademark. And for example, when she said that she was limited to California, that's not true
Right.
because the company's in Florida.
Yeah, she said
Exactly.
it was just I was limiting myself.
And that,
Lying. We
and
know
that's
why.
it.
You didn't get it approved.
She
And
didn't
she
get it
keeps
approved
on
because she got a
like,
petition.
and she keeps forgetting to sign paperwork and this and that. That bitch is laundering money. I don't care what, like, it has to be. That's the only way to explain it. She's laundering money. She's still in bed with the godmother people. She's still in bed with the people that sell the purses that are made for 2 cents a bag. She's still in
Mm.
bed with the Saudi prince that gave her those diamonds. She never gave them back. She thinks she's slick. That's her
Yeah,
problem.
she does. She does. She thinks she's slick and she's not. And she thinks that we don't know. Like when she said that about Riviera Orchard in her show and said, I didn't want it to limit myself. No, you couldn't get that sucker approved. And my mom is watching, she's gonna think, oh, she just changed the name.
Yeah.
Stop
But no,
lying.
this is what I wanted to say. Like, she can't just because she's putting on a website. It's like me saying, okay, Latisha, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna put on a website that I'm gonna murder you. And because I'm saying I'm gonna murder you, I know that there's laws that say that that's illegal. But I'm gonna say that's not illegal because I am warning you that I'm gonna murder you. So that's basically what she said, because in her disclosure and her disclaimer, she says that they've been aware that there could be damages.
Oh,
So yes, when you read their I'm going to take you to that. It's her as
The
everything.
terms of service, I want to really get into that.
Oh yeah, I did, but people were not watching the video because they don't like to read too much. So when you get to technical, no, I'm serious. When you get to
I know.
technical,
I'm like that.
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm serious. They get bored.
Yeah.
So I had to cut my video short. So, for example, I'll show you her directly. These are her terms of service, right? You can share it. Okay. Are you sharing it now?
Yes.
Okay. This
Mm-hmm.
is trademark. She has no trademarks. This is the warranty disclaimer here. Okay. This site and the materials and product on this site are provided as is and without warranties of any kind.
Mm.
Exactly. Look at this bitch.
She's
Who's
telling
Snow
you. She's
Commerce?
telling you,
Wait.
but how can, but this is illegal. But because she says that, basically she's saying, if you still agree to buy my stuff, then you know what? It's buried and it's not on the product itself. It's on the website. So she thinks that because she's putting it on the website, that makes it legal. And that is not it. But she is warning you that there's no warranties. Which is why, by the way, I heard you talking about the letter. In the letter, she's saying to the woman, oh, we apologize. We know you're devastated. And as I would
Yeah.
be too. But you know what? When we get the new batch of, order, you don't have to order it again because I'll send it to you as a gift. No, that's not a gift.
That's not a gift.
You're sending her what she paid for,
Yes.
and we don't even know if this woman is going to produce anything. So here
Right.
she is. She's telling you this site and the materials and products on this site are provided as is and without warranties of any kind, whether express or implied.
So in other words, you ordered this, but you can't get your money back.
No, it's
It
at your
says,
own risk. It's at your own risk. She's basically washing her hands of anything to the fullest extent permissible pursuant to the applicable law.
Yep.
No commerce
oh, she nasty.
and yeah, but to the fullest extent permissible pursuant to the applicable law, which basically translates to with as much as we can get away with.
Right.
Newcomers and as ever entities disclaim and all warranties express or implied included but not limited to the implied warranties of merchantability and fitness for a particular purpose and non-infringement. It's no commerce and the as ever entities do not represent or warrant that the functions contained in this site will be uninterrupted or error free, that defects will be corrected.
What defects?
She's
Oh,
telling you that she doesn't guarantee that the defects will be corrected, you know, or that this is insane.
See,
oh,
wait,
this
go
is
back up because
crazy. You're
the site that's
basically telling me if you poison, go ahead, Hudson.
the site that her server is on, like the her web builder who built her site, they're corrupt. They've been found out to be corrupt. We know Snow Commerce is having issues too. That's why I think she's moving money around for these people. She don't give a f about no jam or as ever or none of that stuff. All this stuff is fishy, and it's too much going on that's fishy for her or anybody else not to notice.
Yeah, but then if you look at it, the mainstream media is not reporting on it. I'm the only YouTuber reporting on it. For real, I am the only one who's reporting. My last 4 or 5 videos have been on this. Look at the limitation of liability, which is what I showed in my video. Neither Snow Commerce or any as ever entity shall be liable for any special or consequential damages that result from the use of
If
or
you
the
die in the process,
or
you
the
know we ain't gonna
inability.
be able to do. We're not
Exactly.
liable for you dying under this JAMA scandal.
Exactly. But listen, or the inability to use them. That means the inability to use means if the materials are corrupt and you can't use them, you can't fault them for that. The materials, she means her products. And she doesn't want to use the word products because then it looks bad, right? The materials on this site or the performance of the products, even if no commerce or at the as Everest entity have been advised of the possibility of such damages. So they have been told that the products that they have may be harmful to you, but they're washing their hands off of it.
So they letting us know we know about this
No,
liability,
they're letting you know that if you buy, it's on you.
and we
Even look, the
approve.
typographical errors, that could be, they could try to say that that falls underneath the labels. But here's the thing too, even with all this stuff, these terms that they put on there, it's to scare people off. I'm sure if you find the right attorneys and the right judges, they would still hold them liable for
Yes,
some
if
BS.
somebody passed away because it was some lead or something
Mm-hmm.
inside of it,
Because
you know.
there's laws that supersede all that stuff, just like with the NDAs. NDAs may silence certain things, and people get scared when they sign an NDA. But truth be told, NDAs do not save a business from illegal activity. So if they're
But
putting illegal
listen to this.
substances,
Listen to
or
this. No
people could
commerce
still speak
reserves
up.
the right. Listen, it's no commerce reserves the right to refuse or cancel any such orders, whether or not the order has been confirmed and your credit card has charged.
Oh,
That's why I said, call your bank, people. Call your bank,
call your
and
bank.
send a formal email to them saying you want your name and your email erased from their list.
There's a part here that you have to click off the thing, and this is the one that I was talking about.
Wow.
Your use of this site shall be governed by the laws. Because we talked to a lawyer and he says it doesn't work that way.
Mm-mm.
The laws work where, for example, and he explained it to us.
Oh,
Because, for example, why did Johnny Depp, like for example, Blake Lively
Mm-hmm.
and Justin Baldoni, that they're fighting to have it in California and New York because
yeah.
part of it was then in California. They can't have it on Alaska, for example, because Alaska has nothing to do with it. It has to be in either place where things happened. So,
Right.
for example, part of the movie I believe was in New York, and the other one was in California,
So
and
how's she doing this in New York?
New York is very lackadaisical because we have so many transient people that'll come in for a little while and then leave, and it's too hard to keep up. They don't even check like salons and businesses and Chinese takeout places
So
for stuff. Like they say they're supposed to and they will, but no one ever comes in and checks the stuff. They really
let
don't.
me give you an example. Do you remember when this woman divorced Tom Cruise? Holmes, her last name is Holmes.
Mm-hmm. Katie
yeah.
Holmes.
He divorced in New York, but you know what she had to do to be able to divorce him in New York? She actually went and was living there for 8 months prior to, in order to be able to. Yeah,
Oh.
you have to be a resident of the state.
So
And
New
Tom,
York is so
how is
congested.
Megan able to use New York? How
huh?
is
New York is so congested, and you think about things
She
like we have
can't. That's the
certain.
whole point that I'm telling you. She can't. She's not God. She's not. She's bypassing the law. She's saying, I don't care what the laws in the United States say, that you have to have an anchor. What they call is an anchor, basically, which is either if you order from Texas, let's say you order her jam, you're in Texas and she's in California, and she's saying that no matter what, if
she's
you have
gonna
a
do it
dispute,
anyway?
we're
You
gonna
know
hash
what?
it out. We're gonna hash it out in New York. She can't decide that because the laws in the United States are very clear. You can
Right.
only do it
She's
on the.
gonna try to say she's living with Harry in New York because he's been in New York for how long? However long. I don't
Yeah,
believe
but
they've been
Harry's not
together.
involved in this. Harry's not involved. But you see, her
But
company
I
is
understand that his
suspect.
name is not on the thing, but legally they are married. She could say, "Well,
No,
I
but
was
it
staying
has
with my
nothing to do
husband."
with that. It has nothing to do with that because she's
I don't think you
registered her in
understand.
LLC, and her LLC is registered in Delaware, unless the company where she's manufacturing the products are in New York.
Oh.
There's no factories for that in New York. I mean, there's Domino Sugar. That's about that, about it.
Mhm.
But I don't know.
But
Wow.
It's weird. It's just the whole
but
thing is funny
what
to
I'm
me.
trying to, my whole point of the video is that she thinks that she can. This is
Change
unbelievable.
the law.
You know, do you guys know about diplomats, right? You know that the
Mhm.
United that there's like a Vienna Convention that determines diplomats, right? That they are immune and all kinds of things, right? So can you imagine, for example, Meghan Markle, the United States is part of that. So when the United States sends their diplomats to another country that's signatory to that treaty, they have the same laws, they're immune, you know, everything, right? But Meghan is saying, I know that the United States has signed as part of an international treaty, and this only applies if she wants to ship her goods abroad. Okay. So because the United States is a party to this treaty, any business in the United States, registered in the United States, exporting goods abroad and also receiving, you know, from a different country, are bound by those laws. But she's saying, I'm not.
Right.
I'm going to put it on my website. And because I'm putting it on my website and you agree to it when you buy my product, I am not.
Right.
She can't do that.
Like she's taking the law into her own hands. I'm gonna do what I want to do regardless.
Just like
And the
she said
people
in the
that's
Sussex
writing it down
Royal.
know it too.
Just like she said in Sussex Royal when she wrote that website when they were leaving. Oh, we're gonna get security. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get that. We're gonna
Right.
be part-time royals. Like it's like she's dictating to the royal family how they were all gonna work around her. So this is what
Right.
she's
How
doing
they
here
were
with
gonna work for her.
exactly.
God dang it.
But
Paula.
it's illegal. It's illegal. This is why I did my video today. And I've been talking, my past 3 or 4 videos have been about the label. I actually even showed people how to complain, you know, and why you couldn't
Yeah.
really file a complaint because you don't have the barcode, you don't have the manufacturer. And I called the guy, and the guy is telling me, well, he looked at the company and he says, what is the company? We don't even have a registry for this company because she's not trademarked.
It's a
And
shell company.
I don't
She
know what the hell
laundering
it is.
money. And if this is my opinion, Megan, and you little scammer, whatever, flying monkeys, and if you think I'm lying, take me to court because I want everything laid out. Everything. If I gotta come, so do you. That's what people don't understand.
Right.
So take me to court. I want to see it
Samantha
all.
is her case is starting to pick up. Something's gonna be happening in August. Mm-hmm.
She thinks she's slick.
Yeah.
It
Question.
gotta be. It gotta be a shell company because it's not giving her no income. She's just collecting data. Really, she has no products. She knows she's not in line with any type of regulations from any department, health, FDA, whatever, anything. She's not state compliant. She's not even county compliant. She knows this. Her show seemed like it
Yeah,
was
you
just
have to register
rushed.
locally. You have
She
to
didn't even
register
sign the
locally.
Yeah, you do, and she didn't even sign paperwork. She sent the paperwork in and not even sign it. Please, please. All them yacht girl days, she's doing something. She's doing something strange for a little change. That's what she's doing. She ain't thinking about no jam or no jelly.
I have a question. Paula, when you said that when they left and everything, and Meghan had all these things said that we were going to do, like they were going to continue to work for the Queen, have full-time security, is that's what she said? That's what she put down on a piece of paper?
That was what she complained to Oprah about. Remember, he's not going to get security.
Right.
He's not going to be a prince. And da 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 da.
Yeah, she was complaining about it, but she was demanding it before she left.
Yeah, that's what that whole fighting of. Harry's still fighting for his. He's not fighting for his security. He's fighting for hers because when he goes to the UK, he still has security. He's still the son of the king. But
And you want to
that's
know
why they're trying to
something
get
really
her out.
sick? Do you want to know something really sick? She has here, if you want to opt out, right? If you don't want, do not sell or share my personal information, right? Look what she does. It says we may engage in certain activities such as behavioral advertising, promoting, basically selling your info, right?
Selling your information.
Yeah, and then she goes to opt out of sale and sharing, targeting advertising. You can request that we not sell or share your personal information or use your personal information for targeted advertising by emailing us. So they
Didn't
want
I
to
just say that? I just said that because legally, like even with scam callers, when they call and try to solicit things to you, if you tell them specifically, take my name and my number and my email off of your list, legally they have to take it off. Now, do everything comply? No. And then you could handle that whatever way you want to handle it. But legally, they have to take your information off of
yeah,
their list, out of their
but then
books.
if you email, then they have your email address. So you're still, and then you go, and to opt out of sales sharing and or targeted via cookie-based tracking, you will need to click on the cookie preferences link in the footer of any site and turn off all non-essential cookies. But non-essentials, it still leaves some cookies.
Send a letter through the mail, snail mail. Do that. Send it to that company, Snow. Take a copy of it and send it snail mail.
So she's basically mining and selling your details to companies. This is why you get weird stuff.
Absolutely.
Wow, this is interesting.
You got to read the fine print.
Wow.
But I feel like I'm crazy because I don't understand why other YouTubers are not talking about it. They're all talking about the jam and how the website looks like, but nobody's talking about the FDA, which is actually very important.
And it's
like,
good.
No, how is it? I saw actually, you know what? I saw some. I actually saw these guys, and I posted them on my TikTok. I posted them on my TikTok that they are actually talking about it. And the how can she be selling that? Because
Yes.
And she's not.
wait, I'm gonna share with you so you can see what they're, because these are the only ones other than me that are talking about it. And I'm like, oh man, I click on so many Cristiano things on my ex. I should really stop doing that. Here, I'll share this with you. And listen, these are two TikTokers that are talking about it. This is on my ex, right? And they're talking about it. Look, listen to that.
Worked on Meghan Markle made her entire team sign an NDA just to work on this project. So everybody who worked on the As Ever lifestyle brand had to sign an NDA so that they couldn't disclose where her products were being produced.
What?
That's sketchy.
Yeah.
No shit. Because if you're
So-
taking Schmucker's
That's
jam
not legal,
and
though.
spooning it or drizzling it into a smaller jar, that's not something that you want to come out.
Well, not only
That
that, I
NDA
mean,
doesn't protect that, though. That's what the people don't
certain
know.
restrictions, FDA stuff, like if you're dealing with food, I mean, you gotta, like, where is it being made? Like, I don't know. Are
Right.
you importing it? Is it coming from, is it an American made product? Is it coming from another country? Which is great. Just why not tell us?
Yeah, I have no idea why.
Yeah, so you see, but not everybody's talking about it. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I'm the only one. I feel
They
like
just
I'm the
want
only
the jam. They just want the jam. They don't care what the hell's
No,
in
but
it.
they're not, this is the things that really bother me because these are the things where you get Meghan Markle. You really can catch her at this, So instead of talking about serious stuff where you can actually catch her on, they go and talk about something else that, it's just, because this, you can actually get her legally for this.
Right.
But instead of talking about it, they talk about, the presentation, it doesn't matter. But in the presentation, the label is vital.
Yeah,
And
it's
nobody's
important. Just like
talking about it.
someone said the other day, it could be a gimmick. It could be anything. It could be
A
poisonous.
piss. She could have pissed in a jar. But you see, that's how Jaclyn Hill, because when Jaclyn Hill had her lipstick, some people know about it. When they really dug deep into it, no matter the color, no matter the time it was distributed, all of her products had the same batch code. And when people found that out, she had to pull
Ooh.
everything. And she got into a lot of trouble for that.
Oh,
But
it
it
was
was
the same batch number on all of it.
Yep. And then people were saying, well, how could this red lip gloss and this brown lip gloss both have the same batch number? That's ridiculous. It can't.
Right.
There's she used a cheap manufacturer. I think they were in Florida, a cheap manufacturer, and they broke the rules because they were nice and cheap for her, and they had rats all in their facility and
Suey
stuff
do.
like that. There's people that's willing to bend the rules for you, but it's just like people aren't eager to step up and say something. Because the government don't have time to look through every little thing. They want your paperwork and that's it. But it's not until somebody makes some noise and complain that they'll
Right.
really come out and see something.
Say hello. This is big. Because every line that Paula was showing us had some discrepancies in it. And yeah, like, okay. But what was interesting is that the guy said, what did he say? Dang it, I just forgot.
He's saying that about the FDA, which is what I've been saying.
Right.
The
But what
FDA,
did he say before that?
You don't know where it's coming from. It
it's
could be made
that she made them
internationally.
sign NDAs, so they wouldn't tell you.
NDAs, yes. She
NDAs,
made
yeah.
all of them people sign an NDA. What the hell? So they wouldn't say where it's coming from.
Let me show you how many videos I have made about this, and I have even done lives about this. Okay, can you share this?
And that's the thing too. You make these people sign NDAs, but you're not following all the rules, and they're not following
Yeah.
the rules, and you still keeping them around. That doesn't sound right
I'm
to me.
going
That
to
means
show
you
you
know what
how
they're doing
many
and what they're
videos
not
I've
doing.
done.
You're
I've done
right,
videos.
Hudson.
I did one. The first one was 10 days ago. Okay. And then I did Dr. Chandauka, and then this thing about Polo, and then about this. But then I did this again 4 days ago. Then I did this 3 days ago because Netflix it refused to distribute her stuff, and I gave the reasons why. And
Oh, what
this
was
is
that
again
about?
for the FDA, where I actually showed people where you do the FDA, and I went up to the actual FDA, and you can see that you can't report it because they don't do that. And this is why I ended up calling the guy. This is when you see the lives I've done.
Are you
Um,
gonna call?
I already called and I talked to the guys here with Pat. We talked about Centevale, but we also talked. This was 2 days ago. I mean, I've done like 6 or 7 videos about this, but the mainstream
Wow.
media is not talking about it.
They're digging.
No, I mean, I kid you not. Okay, and this video here, let me see. I think I have it here. I don't know. Let me see. I'm taking the sound off. Here, I am here on the FDA, right? I'm telling
Uh,
everybody, I'm literally going on the FDA and I'm telling people where to go and stuff like that, right? And
right.
here I'm showing how to report Meghan Markle stuff, right? And
Oh.
I go to the FDA thing and I show them the steps. This is where I'm going step by step,
Oh.
trying to report her to the FDA, right? And then I show what the questions they ask you, and
You know what,
here,
guys?
and look,
We
but
can
look
get
at
this
here,
off
look
of
at here.
Paula's station and go in there and fill this out.
But you can't. This is the problem, and this is what I'm talking about here.
Oh, why
Listen to this
not?
video. Listen to this video. Listen.
To next. And then you say, what does your report concern? Select all that apply. And then you have the labeling. Okay, the labeling. That's my major thing is the labeling. Okay.
Mhm.
And the product type, select all that apply, right? Incorrectly label ingredients, unsure about the label. That because that's true. I don't know. I
Wow.
don't know what is. And you can see, you can put, for example, damaged, broken, or defective,
How
hard
did
to
you
open or
find
use,
this?
leaky product of smell or taste. This, I mean, this is, and then you have the public health. The reason why I'm telling you this is so you see we're in the FDA and that you can see what allergens are mislabeled in case you're doing that. If that doesn't apply, then you don't put anything in there, right? And there you put here label missing barcode, manufacturer information, an address, FDA unique code, use by date. Yeah, right. Those are the few that I can think of. Okay, and those are required, guys. Okay, you have to
Why
fill in.
use by date?
Did anybody tell you about the decision?
You
No,
know what
sir. I put
this?
that there. And then
You
you
know
go
what this
next.
reminds me of?
Listen to this. This is the important part, Leticia. Listen to this.
And then you have to add stuff here. These are the details. Location
Okay.
of purchase or website. I have filled out the website here. I'm not going to bore you because I don't want to make this video too long, but this is the little part. Please provide a copy of the UPC barcode or enter the numbers manually. Do you remember that? Remember I told you that the barcode is important, or remember that it has some numbers at the bottom? You put the product name, the lot number, expiration use by
Wow,
date,
you don't have none of
and
that.
then you put them, and then you have, do you have the product manufacturer, packer, distribution details? And because I couldn't put this here, I couldn't put this lot number, I couldn't put expiration by date, I couldn't put the manufacturer, I couldn't save and follow and go to the next page. You can't issue the report. I spent like half an hour because, like I was like, why is not saving? Why is not saving? Because that information is missing, which led me to contacting the FDA directly. And this is why I'm telling you guys that people buying this product without the proper labeling, it is a dangerous item. And you're putting your own life at risk.
You are. That was a good video. So what they say to you?
Well, the guy told me, the guy was looking at me and he said, well, we don't have it registered. And then I sent him the website and he goes, but the items are sold out. And he goes, well, and then he said, this is a gimmick. And I said, well, and then he said, and I said, what do you mean it's a gimmick? It's a legitimate thing. I said, it's been trying to trademark. And
That's
she
what
said
I
that
said.
she already sold stuff. He says, yeah, but we don't have the company name registered here as Ever LLC. There's
It's
not.
laundering.
Because you see, the FDA is just the first thing you do. If you're smart, you trademark your company because you don't want anybody else copying it and making money of that. The
That's
second
common
thing,
sense.
the second thing is try to get, you go to the FDA to get your unique number that only your company, that's how they identify you, right? And
So
then with that, then you, for example, if you don't have your own facilities and you are renting out facilities like
right,
Meghan
you got to
is
tell them.
doing, you have to tell them the name of the facility because then they have to check to see if they have them in their register that is an FDA approved facility, because if it's not approved by them, then you cannot manufacture it and distribute it in the United States of
This
America.
is a scam.
I know, but I've been talking about this, but I don't understand why other YouTubers are only talking about how thin that fucking jam is.
Oh, this is so good. And you are on it. You have called the FDA.
Well,
And
this is something I do know because I do have a registered company in Florida for agriculture. I sell fruit, I sell preserves, I sell jams. For example, and I have international companies who send me their labels and they package it and do it here, and I have to put the lot that I have to tell them in advance that the fruit and everything that they're going to do, how many I have for this lot and everything, because I have it labeled like that. So when they send me the labels, I just make sure that when I package them in boxes, they go to the correct thing, because the label says it comes from lot, for example, A, batch C or batch 54, and then
yeah,
it's the name of the farm, and everything in the
All the
name of.
numbers and stuff you need.
Yes. So because I do sell to international companies too. So, and they send me their labels and it says product from Nicaragua.
I'm just looking at the back of a label.
This
Just pick up
reminds me
Do you
of
have jam in your house? Do you have any jam in your house or any product in your house?
Yeah, I had. Let
I
me
got
go
a
check
bunch of
it out.
jam and preserves. I have apricot, cherry, grape. But you know what this reminds me of? There was a slaughterhouse in Iowa ran by like an Orthodox Jewish family, and this stuff was supposed to be kosher because you know how they are about kosher foods and stuff like that. And all of their workers got arrested because not only was the food not kosher, the plant was disgusting. It was cow feces all over the place. He hired underage workers to work there. They were extorting people, moving money around from different banks, getting loans here and there. And it was just it was crazy. And this is what people do. If y'all ever want to watch American Greed, it's what episode is it? I think it's called like Not Kosher or That's Not Kosher. And it was crazy. And the people in the community were devastated because they're like, I'm an Orthodox Jew and I'm eating all this kosher food. So I thought, and he was like mixing pig meat in with the sausages and stuff like that. You know, they don't eat that. It was just ridiculous. He wasn't labeling things properly. He was sending false documents to the state and the government. And a couple of district attorneys knew what time it was. They knew what he was doing.
Well, for me, I because it was so expensive for me to be using and if there was only one FDA approved company here that processed the fruit, right? And because they were the only ones that were expensive, so I said, screw that, I'm going to make my own. So mine is small, but then again, I had to go to the U.S. Embassy. Then you contact the U.S. Embassy, and then they give you the list of requirements. And then once you think you have your basis. And I remember I went to one of my friends, and she exports fish. She's really wealthy, and she has huge processing plant for exporting fish, right? And she had this warehouse right next to it, beautiful, empty. And then she said, Paula, don't worry, you don't have to, I'm not going to charge you anything. You just come in and set yourself up here. But when I went to and when I went tried to get it, the first thing they do is they look at the location and they say you can't, because you're processing fruit right next to fish, that you can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can't do that. And
You
she needs an
cannot.
industrial kitchen. You ever
They are
seen those?
so strict, guys. They're so strict. You cannot have any garbage dumpster 20 kilometers around.
You can't use wooden spoons. You can't use
Not
any porous surfaces. You can't cook it in your kitchen, especially, well, this part go by state, but still federally, it has to be an industrial kitchen off site.
Yeah,
Especially with
an industrial kitchen.
yeah, especially with perishable items like jam. She should have just stuck to the nasty leaves, whatever the
She
hell she
is
was
in some
saying.
trouble. This stuff that Paula has broke down to
But they
us
know because she
is
has access to
serious. This
so
is
many
a
type of
gimmick. This ain't
she
no
has
jam.
she has access to so many dignitaries and public figures and people that hold like office and stuff like that. There's no way she didn't know this. There's no way. Or somebody would have tapped her on the shoulder.
This is
This
so
conversation
bad. It
went
should
along.
never started. She hasn't even begun. She got a product she can't sell. She
But
has
she's
a
gonna gift
product and
it.
she can't sell. And
She's
if
gonna gift it.
she's gifting it, which
And how
means
she know about that loophole? Somebody had to tell her. I don't think she's that smart to know the loopholes.
I don't no, I think she's stupid, and I think she's gonna the problem with Megan is not that. It's just that Hudson, she has gotten away with everything. So
wait a
because
minute.
she has never faced any consequences, she has broken the law so many times, but nothing
Hold
has happened to her. So she keeps
Mm-hmm.
this kind of behavior. I've said it before. Whenever a behavior it how do you know that you can't do something? Because usually you get a pushback, right? But
on.
Megan, for example, is lying on her on her report. We know that they haven't posted their tax return. We know that
See?
they're delinquent, but you have but the thing is, if she doesn't have any consequences, then they continue in their minds that says, um, um,
I
yeah.
could do what I want. And if you notice, she's pushing all this out during tax season.
I
She's
got
hurry,
a
hurry, hurry, and
question.
everything through tax season.
How can
Like,
she sell this?
it's
She
something very
can't
weird
sell
going
it
on. And I
This
want to
is the
because
know,
point
she's
that I'm
gonna
trying
gift
to
it.
make.
Is that what
I
she's
don't
gonna
think
do?
she sold anything. I'm
I
very
don't think she saw
Right.
shocked.
Yeah,
anything
I
either.
don't think so either.
You
I
know
don't
what?
think
And
she
I'm
sold
very
anything.
shocked because there's one YouTuber who claims that she was able to buy something, like
No.
the things.
Mm-mm.
And I can tell you that I watched her. I sat down here with Marina, one of my best friends, and another guy who's very good and in tech, like techie wise, right?
She
And
has
then the three of
defaults.
us are on laptops, and we saw the moment. And when I tell you, literally, that the website became live in front of our eyes, we immediately, the three of us, were trying to buy any of the products. I have my credit card details saved on my computer, so you don't have to like type it in, just
Right.
so it's even
Easy.
faster. So I said, okay, I'm gonna buy this jam, right? And then Marinez was trying to buy him, and it kept giving us an error message, an error message, an error message, and
Oh,
then
just the error message.
But you
and then
know that they said, like, people looked at the algorithm and looked at the stats that the website was at zero. Nobody was on the website, and then there
So
was
it wasn't
a
like it
quick
was crashing.
there was a
no,
quick
what it
spike for
didn't
30
crash.
minutes,
It
and then it
didn't
went
crash
back down. So that's her
because
doing that on her end.
yeah, because some people manage to place an order, but then she doesn't. The reason why she's sending these emails is because she didn't have the stock. The people who actually did manage to order, those are the people who are getting the emails that she run out of
Right. They're
stock.
getting the email saying that we're out of this, but we're going to send you a limited edition to this as a gift. So they
Which
don't
is
have to have. So
if
are
they
you
send
telling
them,
me that they don't have to have the FDA sticker
No,
and
what
all
she's
this
saying is
number?
like you
because
don't
if
have
it's a
to
limited,
order
listen,
it.
because if she's putting it in a limited edition, that would be a whole nother SKU. But if she makes that limited edition a gift, it doesn't need, like, it's a loophole.
No, no, but the thing is that what she's saying is that I know you gave me your money for this product, but I don't have it. And what is she saying is like, I'm not going to send it. I'm keeping your money, but I promise you that I'm going to send it to you some other time. And you don't have to reorder it or pay for it again because I'll send it
Yeah.
to you as a gift, which is not true because she's basically saying, I'm going to keep your money. And when I have the item, I'm going to send it to you rather than saying it's sold out. I want my money back. She's not
So
giving us that
Paula,
option.
And
she's
it
not
doesn't have a
saying.
barcode and stuff. Paula, if I give you a bitten apple, I could
Oh,
have
I
an
got a
apple and
question. I got
bite
a
it.
question.
The FDA is not going to come down on me because it's a gift.
Right, but
That's why she's labeling everything a gift now.
Paula, is she like so? She didn't say that she was going to send an additional something like
No,
in
I'll share you
addition
the
to a
letter.
gift
I'll share you the letter.
along.
I can see your. Let me share you the letter. Let me share you the letter. Okay.
Right. So she's
Um,
saying, okay. So with all that, she has to have all that information on there. Since she doesn't have that information, she can send it as a gift.
no,
So
she
these
can't. It's
people will
not a
keep.
gift because she still.
We know
She
legally it's not a gift, but we're saying how she's being malicious about it.
yeah,
We
and
Right.
know it's
So
she's
legally
she's
not
going
a
to
not.
try
gift.
to send it as a gift.
No, because the person could, and the problem is that people can't write to her because there's no return address. There's nothing. They can only write to commerce, no commerce, and say, "Listen, I don't want a gift. I want my money back."
Right.
That's what they
Exactly.
have to do. So this is, I'm going to show you the email, the actual email. Let me see if that's the correct email that I had it here.
Because you know those 50 bottles that she sent out to all her celebrity friends.
Yeah,
She
but only eight posted them.
right, but they got it without all that they needed to know about this product. So it's almost like she's trying to send this product without all the things that she needs to get it approved, and she's sending it as a gift. So if I'm going to send it to you as a gift, then I don't need to have FDA and all the rest of the stuff.
If it's not a quote unquote purchase, like I used to get PR packages all the time because I used to do nails for celebrities and stuff like that, and stuff would come in plain boxes or no box at all, no information on how to use it. They just want, they just want me to have it in hopes that I use it on these people. Like there's no regulation with gifts. Like her sending
Okay, I'm sharing the
Chris
letter.
Right.
Jenner that
I'm
her
sharing the
sending
letter
Chris Jenner
because
that
the
PR
problem is
package.
here. Yeah, but Hudson, the problem is here that she took somebody's money and is not giving her the product. That's
That's
stealing.
the problem.
This
That is
is
the problem.
So she
But she
says,
don't care about no problem. She do what she want.
"Dear friend, my goodness, what a whirlwind this week has been.
thank you for the support. It really means so much. She's being emotional. Oh my God, it really means so
She
much
being
to me.
stupid.
So much
I was so
joy.
sorry. Listen, I was so sorry to hear about what happened with your order, and that due to overselling, we're not able to get you the limited honey. Please know that the team worked very hard. So what? Oh, so she's saying, "Oh, me, please understand that the team worked really hard
Poor me.
in every department and felt just as sad when we learned what happened." This is a fucking
This
business.
is a bunch of BS.
And then she goes, I know it's not the same as the limited edition item you had your heart set on. I would feel the same. No, this woman would be yelling at you and suing you.
Oh yeah.
So
She would
I would also like to promise you something else. When our next limited edition item,
pause right there. I would like to promise you something else. So basically, what I'm thinking in my mind, she's promising me a gift along with my my
no,
whatever
that's
peanut
not the
butter.
same.
No,
No.
something else. That means you're not getting it. You're getting now.
She's
Even if
promised
she
she's gonna promise she's gonna give you something else instead.
Okay.
instead, and even if she
But
like
the way she phrases is like though she's doing you a favor. When our
Right.
next limited edition item drop happens, you won't just be the first to know. You'll be the first to receive it. No need to order it. It will come to you in the mail as a gift from me. How can it be a gift if
see a gift.
she owes her
This
the
is
item?
this. Oh, she need
I
her
told you it's a
ass
gift.
whooped.
She's trying to cover her ass.
No, she's not. Actually, she's admitted she's committing a crime because by law,
She is.
the local contract law says that you have to supply a gift, and if you don't have that, you have to supply the product that you buy, and if you don't, you have to return the money.
I am tripping. I am shocked. Paula,
People contact your bank
I
if
did
you
not
on
know
this and
what
you heard.
I was.
Contact your bank if you ordered some stuff. Even if you
So the
didn't get your
video,
stuff, I
my
would
video that
still.
you were reacting to, Leticia, has this letter. This is what I'm talking about in my video.
Wow, I did not know that this video had this wealth of information.
Well,
And
this
Even
is
if you
also on
tried and you
pages.
couldn't get through, because some people put
insane.
in their credit card information and when they press enter, then it says sold out. Even if you did that, I would still contact my bank and put a fraud alert on there
Yeah, but
because there's no
still,
telling what this skank is
just the
doing.
calmness of it. Just
Hmm
her being this big con
You
artist.
know, like a company, a serious
It's
company would not
nasty.
going to send you. A serious company is going to say, "Oh my goodness, what a whirlwind!" No, a serious company will just say, "You know what? Here's your
This
money."
product is unavailable. Here's your money. Sorry for
Here's
the
your money
inconvenience.
back.
And here's 20% off your
First of
next
all, they wouldn't have
purchase.
took it in the first place.
Exactly. There's
Mhm.
20% of our next purchase. That's how.
Yep.
You know,
Will
Yeah,
my
they
and then
though?
you
my
gave
That's
me
what
son.
they'll
a
I'll give
do.
you
discount.
an idea. I'll give you an idea. My son needed to order a special thing from his laptop that is only made in some place, right? And then the order never came and never came, and they gave us a tracking number, but then the tracking number didn't have in Canada like where to put it. And they said it's been delivered to the post office, but it didn't really tell him which post office, you know.
Hmm
So we wrote to Amazon. It's like we sent emails
Yeah,
and they sent and they gave you this email, and this email was fraudulent, right? Because they would never respond. The phone number, they never responded. So
yeah.
I sent all of that to Amazon, and because it is an international transaction,
And
and
Amazon gave you your money back?
yes, because they're part of
Yeah,
that
Amazon will take
international
care of it.
treaty.
Exactly.
But
Amazon will take care
Exactly.
of it. Did
That's
anybody
because it's
check? Did
part,
anybody check?
yes. But the
Did
point I'm
anybody check
trying
if
to get is,
Ever has an Amazon site?
yeah, but the whole point of it is that because Amazon is part of the United States and stuff, and they're part of the international United Nations treaty that Megan mentioned, that she's not bound by that treaty. But you see, this is the protection that that treaty gives you for international purchases.
right, but
That
she says she's not bound by the
yes,
1980.
she is. Just because she says that, it doesn't. Leticia, are you telling me that you can go out and rob a car and say I'm not bound by the laws of speeding? Of course you
No,
are.
no, this girl's crazy.
So that's what my video but was today, and I showed this letter and everything. This is what I was talking about today. My whole
She
video.
has backers, and you know what's crazy though? If she goes down, they're not gonna save her. They really won't.
Who?
Oh
They'll
no,
let her go down.
no. When Hollywood goes down, when this woman goes down, you know how Hollywood turns on people, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
They're
yeah.
gonna turn right on her.
Over some jam. This is stupid. Megan needs to be ashamed of herself. just
That's
coming
why
up.
I think
People need to report her. People you can report her to Consumer Report. They can report her, but people are not doing it.
I am. I'm help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna go to your
Mhm.
page, and I'm gonna get. Well,
What you
how
have to do
I'm
is
gonna
call
have to
the
call.
food and Department Administration and call them and say,
I have to
For the
call
Attorney
them.
General too. The
yeah.
Attorney General too.
Okay.
No,
Call
because the
FDA,
Attorney
right?
General is the one that removed Archwell from the delinquency list in spite of the fact that they're still delinquent.
You
Oh,
see, I was still, but you know what? Like my mother used to tell me too, like, cause she was a government employee. She worked for the
she keeps
Secretary
getting
of it.
away with
She used to
stuff.
say, if they don't move, you know what you got to do. You got to contact the local news, cause they
Yeah.
only move when there's like a fire. They don't move over like morals. They don't have no morals. Them gentlemen is
Wow.
moralists.
And
But when
somebody's
they
saying
see
you can contact the Better Business Bureau. That's true.
that too,
Or you can, you can go to the papers. You can anything, or
yeah,
you
There's
go
a
can
to the
lot.
papers.
There's a lot
They
you
looking
can
for a
do.
story too, so I will go to the papers too. The local papers, locally. Go to them
Uh-huh.
first in the local news.
Yeah, that was something.
That's why I think I was telling Lily earlier. That's why I think William hired Diana's divorce attorneys. I think it's something going on with Harry and Meghan because people are like, oh, he hates his brother.
This would be a good
Even if
reason
he did
why to
hate his
leave her.
brother, this family is a firm. It's like a mafia almost. Even if you do, he could never speak to his brother again, but he gonna cover the family's ass. So I think that's why William hired Diana's because why what he need with her divorce attorneys?
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look how silly she is. She's doing some real
They're
crazy
ready to get
stuff
her out
over
of here.
some jam. She's not even taking care of her business.
They're ready to get her out of here. There's something watch. And she gonna fall
She's got
hard.
to be lazy. It's not even that. She just, it's, what the hell? I am tripping. I am shocked
And
that
Harry
she's
is far
writing
away
a
from all
letter
this mess. He's all
stating
the
that
Santa
she
Bali.
doesn't have my freaking product. And then I'll get it to you when I can.
He
Like,
might even
no,
throw her on
bitch.
the if he hasn't made a statement, he might even throw her underneath the bus for Senti Bali because they don't move
See?
telling
No,
everybody.
not.
They don't move telling everybody like what's gonna go down. The firm, they move very quietly.
You think the firm would oh, ooh,
What,
this is
Bella?
interesting.
What happened? I definitely think that.
Yes, why was he hiring his lawyers, Diane's lawyers? Because I was like, because my husband showed me, he was like, Letitia, di- divorce lawyer William. I was like, give me that. And but no, it wasn't.
And
It
even on
just
his
was
site,
weird. Like there wasn't. I said they're not getting it because I was thinking of Catherine and them.
no, they're never
But
gonna get a divorce. But even on her site, she didn't use, even on her new stuff, she didn't use the Duchess of Sussex. She just put Duchess of Sussex. She didn't use and the makes it official. When they're still married, they use the.
oh,
And
let me
when they're
tell you.
not, they don't like Fergie. Well, they're still married, so Fergie
Oh,
could use the. But if they're divorced, like Diana couldn't use the because they were divorced. She can use Princess of Wales, but she can't use the
right,
Princess of
right.
Wales.
Hello, side chat. Let me. I feel like
Ignore the
um
chat, right?
I feel like I've like deserted you guys. Hello over there in side chat land. I try to pop your comments up every now and then when I get a moment. But are you guys listening to this stuff? Is this not like shocking? This
And they
is
don't even, you don't even
shocking.
know. You know how many allergies people have? People are allergic to gluten. People are
Yes,
allergic to peanuts. People like,
they're, yeah,
and you
girl,
just,
they're allergic to air.
mhm. I bet you
All
this
these
peanut is in a peanut
allergies.
facility. And it looks like it's gluten in it too. I bet you there is.
She probably put some nuts in there or something like that. I
Mhm.
mean, how do you write a letter though to me telling me that you don't have my product that I just paid for?
I never heard of anything like that.
I have not either, not in the United States of America.
No, no, and then we're gonna send you a consolation prize.
That is not, yeah, yes.
thank you for giving me joy.
I'm gonna send you we're gonna send your gift.
Now I can
changing them.
hire my child actors to play my kids for another season for the spring.
That I am just tripping. I'm tripping. I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
Me neither. Stop
Like,
playing with the public like they're dumb. We're not dumb.
yes, you launch something and then you're sold out within minutes and then gonna lie. She keeps lying. The liathon of it all. The liathon.
Not a liathon.
Yes, it's the liathon that is just woo. And then gonna lie and say it's sold out.
Not joking. 2B says, send me money and I'll
Everything.
send you an IOU.
Not just the jam, but everything is sold out. And cannot one person get on here and test it and tell us from just a regular person buying it instead of her sending, because she sent that bar of jam that lady was tasting that looked like.
And you know what else too? Her clothing website, Sell My Clothes or whatever. People are saying like she's still hawking them purses
Wow.
from that company that don't pay their workers nothing but £2 an hour,
Oh
2 pounds a
yeah, that
bag.
brown purse. She doesn't care. Meghan don't give a damn.
Nope.
She doesn't care about nobody. She'll step on your mama. She stepped on the queen.
She stepped on her old parents.
How the hell do you get past the Queen of England to do half the stuff that you have done and
If
just
Elizabeth wasn't,
be oblivious to it?
let me tell you something. If Queen Elizabeth wasn't sick, she would have had her head at the guillotine.
You believe it? You believe
Mm-hmm.
so? She would have
Yeah.
checked her. She would have did what Harry wasn't going to be able to do. She would have told her, hell no, get somewhere and sit down, but we kick you smooth out of this royal dynasty.
Yep.
While you are still here.
Because she saw Meghan coming, and like I said, you think they don't know what a grifter look like?
Wow.
They definitely know what a grifter look like. But they want to
And
make
she
Harry
ain't
happy.
hiding it at all. It's just all out in the open. It's just all out in the open. How dare you send me a letter? A letter. That is so embarrassing. She should be embarrassed.
And Harry is nowhere to be found. And you know what I also always notice about Harry? She called him HHH, and in the book they're supposed to call each other H and M. He don't never call her no M.
What do you call her?
My wife or Megan, but he never called her. Like, she tried to be cutesy with the H nickname, and in the book they were saying how, oh, we call each other H and M so we could keep our love affair a secret. So she's
Wow.
supposed to be M and he's supposed to be H, but he don't never call her no M.
He's her in that love story, that dead love story. There ain't no love, there. Ain't no holy matrimony, and we living in bliss land, and you getting sex every night, and no, none of
I
that.
love my husband so much. He's such a good husband, such a good father, and he dates me even though we're married, and we fell back in love. And when did you fall
Yeah,
out of love?
all that
Apparently, according
stupid
to you.
stuff, all that liary.
And Harry over there, he never even had to pick out his own clothes. What did he think it was gonna be like? He had people buttoning up his shirts for him when he was in the UK. People picking out his socks and leaving them on his bed, like I do with my
Hello,
10-year-old. What
hello.
did he think was gonna happen? He think he know about like real life?
Say it again. Had his socks at his disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Could go
That's
home
why
and
part of me
do
does
how
like
he
people
wanted
say
to.
that they're
Had
not.
it going on. Had it going on. Had a life to live.
A part
Now
of me
you
does
over here
feel
trying
so
to.
sorry for him. I don't
No,
like what he did, and he's
I
a
do.
piece. We all
I
gotta,
do.
we all made mistakes steps in our life. I never did
Yes.
with my family so hard, but I feel bad for him because he didn't know. He
Yeah.
didn't know. That's like you going into a country you don't speak the language and you
Mhm.
accidentally order something toxic when you really meant to order, a chicken salad. If you
Right.
don't know, you
Ex-
don't know.
exactly. Exactly.
Or you don't eat
I
pork
don't,
and you ordered
you
like
know,
a pork chop instead of a chicken salad. And you're like, well,
this
I don't eat pork. Why do I have this pork chop here?
he's
Well,
been manipulated. He's
and I
been
think he's in
manipulated.
talks with the attorneys because William know his brother's stupid. So he's not going to leave him completely out there. And I bet you once they get divorced, he's going to make a statement because he already made a halfway apologetic statement, just halfway. But he's going to make a big old statement and
Who?
show Harry. He's gonna talk about how he was manipulated.
No, he probably say a little bit, but ain't nobody gonna be really listening.
You think he
But
gonna know? Nobody's
Megan
gonna be
is going
listening.
to
Nobody's gonna be
cut him
listening.
to the
And
core.
with the
She
Sentabali thing, I guarantee you, he will let her go down before he does. If
no,
not,
he's
William
such a
would.
wuss. He's the protector. He's gonna do
He
everything to
was.
protect
He
her.
was. He was. He's not that anymore. You haven't even seen them in
He's
pictures
still
together.
there.
I don't think that he's still there. I don't
I,
think so.
I used to think the way you think. I used to think he was coming around. I said, no, he ain't gonna come around till you get the hell out of there. He is in an abusive relationship.
Who said he's not though?
Mhm.
The crown moves
He's not.
quietly. Who said he's not? Ain't
No,
nobody
no.
seen him in California. He about to go to the UK for that case. Nobody seen him in California. They said he's been in New York. I do not believe they still together. But they're not going to make a big deal of it. They're
Mhm.
not going to make another Diana issue. They're not going to make another Fergie issue. They're going
I
to clear
believe
her
they sleeping
first.
on opposite sides of the house, or maybe he is sleeping somewhere else, but he is still doing what she needs him to do. Appear, show up, show out, pretend we're together, and all that other stuff. Because they
She
were
would have had
just
him
getting
walking around with that slatted all over his chest or in his hair or something like that, or him making a statement for her. Because, like you said, he's always the protector. But he hasn't said a thing. He hasn't even said a thing about Sentabali. He hasn't said
yes,
my
he has.
wife.
He
What did he
said
say?
he's looking forward to the investigation. And he didn't say it right. It was a stupid statement. He sounded guilty. He
What did
was
he?
like, I'm looking forward to the investigation to go through. And that was it. He didn't say to clear my name. He didn't deny it. He didn't say none of this is me. He wasn't whining and
If
saying
this was
anything.
back in the Oprah days or in the Netflix series days, he would have been like, "My wife is innocent and she's a good woman." And da, 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 da. Did he even mention Megan?
Ooh, you're right. You're right.
He don't know her. He ain't seen her in forever.
you might have wait a minute, let me just think, because he used to always protect her, and Megan's this and Megan's that. This he was even trying to protect her then with the PR stunt with
Megan's bilingual and she's the greatest woman I ever had in my life. I'm so
Dr.
happy and
Sophia.
I'm so happy to
Yeah.
have her. I'm so blessed to have Megan in my life. She saved me and all this other nonsense. He would have repped for her before he even repped for himself with that whole statement.
Yes. And if not, she would have been trying to force him to have a
Mm-hmm.
statement. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, Harry, I want you to say this. I want you to say that. So he's not even protecting her.
No,
What's up with that?
Their little friend did, but that still wasn't Harry. And he
Okay,
like
let's ask the chat. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think that Harry has left the building and no longer, it's just a matter of time. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he's still acting like Megan's donkey. 2 for donkey, 1 for Mimi, Megan, still under her spell. Because that would be interesting to know.
I don't think he's around.
How are you guys doing in the chat, side chat? I can't believe that she's trying to sell anything with the way that's going. I would be freaking out. I would be tripping. I'd be like, oh my God, I don't have this and this is not here. I don't have that and that's not working. The jam is still in the boxes and they've been packaged and swirled up and I can't even sell them.
And she likes to blame people too. So she would have made a statement, blame, or we would have heard on the back end somebody leaking something, her going around in a facility screaming at people and all type of crazy nonsense. Because it's all effed up and it's been effed up.
Right.
You see, when people weren't being
Going to the
talking
bottom.
nice about her, she went to WME and she went to Netflix whining and crying. Why she not whining and crying about this mess?
Okay, we got 1, 2. We got 1, 2. That means that most everybody thinking just like you, Hudson.
Susan
No.
Reich said he's here in New York City.
Which one did I have? I said he's still with Mimi or he's a donkey. Which
No,
one
because
was the one?
that's the same thing. One was he's not with her, and two is is with her.
Oh, guys, do you remember? God, I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was stuck with Mimi. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again because I really want to know the answer. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys still think Harry is under Meghan's spell, under the spell. Put a 2 in there if you think Harry has left the building. There, let's try it that way. Oh, okay. Hudson's got, let me put my 1 in there. 2s. Okay, I'm seeing them. Oh, they think Harry has left? Debbie's
Susan just
got
said he's in New
1.
York City. He's in New York right now. When's the last time anybody seen him in LA?
Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that poll thing. You know how they have the poll?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to do stuff. All I got to do is just stop and learn. Okay, so we got 2s.
Debbie said 1.
Okay,
TBG said
2.
2. SEJ 2429 said 1.
You. That's interesting to me that
Susan
he
said he
has
like men.
left the building. You
Susan said
guys,
he like men.
he has left the building. Wow. Wow. You know why? Because she's be bouncing around like everything is perfect. Everything is just perfect with me and Harry. He's not going anywhere. And then maybe because I saw him on the show, but that was already pre-done. They haven't been seen together. The last time they were seen together was Invictus, and she left early.
And there was pictures of her like scolding him and stuff like that. And he looked miserable. He
Yes.
was happy until she left.
Yeah.
And
This is getting interesting.
Remember she was shopping around that divorce book too. That was like what, a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago.
So no, you think he's woken up? That is good. That would be like awesome. And
he's a spoiled brat. He don't even know how to iron his own clothes. He's a spoiled brat. He thought it was gonna be the same here. So of course he's gonna get miserable.
I know he's got to take care of his own clothes now. Normally he can just go to the closet and just get them out.
Well, he thought Meghan was gonna do all that for him.
Oh, that's that stupid stuff.
He thought he had a trad wife.
She in the kitchen cooking bacon. I'm gonna make some bacon.
Burning bacon.
Yes. SEJ, sweetheart. Is it going normal? Guys, are you having fun? This was awesome.
I'm gonna rewatch the one.
I didn't remember the boat, Nadine. Nadia.
What did her sister say?
Samantha. Okay.
Yes, Samantha.
Thanks for reminding me. She sent me something too. I want to see if it's any gossip. So
you know what? I said this before, but if Samantha, if you're listening, do you know how long it took her to tell Harry that her mother was Black?
No.
I just want to know.
Oh, that's a good question. That is a really good question. Now, she's got to talk to her lawyer, okay? because her case is coming up. Meghan Markle and Samantha, Meghan Markle, not the Duchess of Sussex, Meghan Markle and Samantha Markle set for a crunch court battle. I don't think she would approve of that.
See, Megan's not going to go toe to toe with somebody in court, especially here in the States, because she's going to have to come correct. Just like with Blake Lively, like you can't just take somebody to court and the court just hear your side. They're going to want proof, and they're going to want to hear the other side rebuttal
Right.
thoroughly.
So with her coming on my show, you know, I don't think it's a good idea. I think that she needs to not say anything, because if she does, it could damage her case. But I have her scheduled, and she's going to ask the lawyer tomorrow. But I told her that it's all up to her what she wants to talk about.
Yeah, what
I
she
said,
wants
you
to
can
answer.
easily tell me no, I can't. And especially like the case, we won't even bring that up, you know? So
Yeah.
I can adjust to how you want to go. And I said, my chat is going to treat her like a princess, aren't we?
Of course.
That's my, see, you guys are awesome.
She's the realest one.
She's our guest, and I want her to feel so welcomed.
She is the realest one. And I like speaking to people that know they're not perfect and don't try to be perfect. Like that's the thing.
Right.
If Megan would have came out here like Miranda Priestley from The Devil Wears Prada with her real attitude and her real bitchiness, she might have been more accepted. But it's the fakeness that
Oh
people
God,
can't stand.
Megan ones are never gonna make it. And yeah, maybe if she just embraced her rebelness or embraced
Mhm.
it, maybe I think maybe you said that once, but and just maybe it'll be different. But it's so fake. She's not even relatable.
Nope.
Meghan Markle has been given a key court date for the liable lawsuit her half sister filed accusing her of smear campaign. This is coming right on time. It's right by the Santa Bala stuff, harassment, bullying, the same stuff that everybody keeps saying about Meghan. I wouldn't be surprised if the people at the job didn't start tearing up them NDAs and said, screw you, girl. And guess what she did to me?
You know what? If there are kids, Thomas should fight for grandparents' rights.
Oh,
There is such a thing. People can't just keep your grandkids from you. I don't know about nieces and nephews,
right.
but I know
Yeah, he
definitely
was going to sue. He was going to try to do that. But then, he stopped it.
because he probably found out there is no kids. That's probably there are no kids.
Did you see her Instagram?
No. Can you put it up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm loosening my hair.
Okay, guys, listen, I think we're going to go to 3:30. That means not 3:30. We're going to go, how about 25 more minutes? And then I'm going to let everybody go. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna step down while you do that so you can close out. It was lovely having you.
Oh, thank you
me
for
being
coming.
here.
You know what? It was wonderful having you, Hudson.
I'll be back. And shout out to Paula. I really enjoyed talking to her.
That was so awesome. Thank you, lovely. Let's give it up for Hudson, guys. That was so nice.
In the chat too, I love your chat.
Conversation.
Your chat is real. They're non-biased. They just speak off of facts, and I like that.
They're so cool. I love my chat. I love my people. I feel like I know them because I'll be at home saying, hubby, SCJ, she's one of my moderators, or I'll just start talking about each, the different people, and Isabella and just everybody. It's just cool. And
yes, you're wonderful.
Yeah, I really like it.
Why are you not in bed? I'm just getting the charger. The charger? You know what? I'll be in the chat.
Okay, okay. Bye, love.
Kisses, y'all.
Okay. So yes, I was gonna show her Instagram really quick. And yeah, and we'll shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. Okay, what the heck is going on? Why do I have to log in? I've never had to log in before. I don't remember my freaking passcode. That was like decades ago. See? Oh, okay, I remembered it. Save it. We were not finna see. Oh, everything is gone. Okay, here we go. Okay, she got another dog? I'm coming, guys. Shoot. Okay, share my screen. She's got some new pictures. Can you guys believe that? Her product is like that. It has nothing. There she go, cooking again. Oh, help me. I gotta rewind it. Okay. God. Okay, give me a second, guys. I am so sorry. Just a little slow. I'm almost there. There we go. That is loud.
Hey, mommy. And
Oh, she's talking. What the hell? Oh, the dog. I'm gonna torture y'all. I'm gonna make y'all watch that one more time. That is so wrong with me. I said,
hey, mommy. And
I said, I'm gonna make you guys suffer and watch it again. Look at the dog. Stop it. What's with the dog? Cece, why don't the judge dismiss that out of him blatantly?
hey, mommy. And
Example, going to dangerous countries and getting all the security. Yeah, just give it to him. Look, she does. That is such a good one, Debbie. That was so good. She moves. Where did it go? She moves like a puppet. She moves like a puppet on a string. That is so true. Debbie says she can believe it. I'm still in shock. I'm still in. One more time. Yes. Look at this. Scraping the pot.
Hey, mommy.
Making unflattering noises. I can't believe you, you crook. You and your jam a scam. If you didn't have it ready, just leave it alone. Just wait until you get it ready. But don't fake us out. I'm going to send it to you as a gift. Sorry you didn't receive your stuff. Yes. I won't wish like a psycho. She doesn't know.
Hey, mommy.
I like that, SEJ. CCC. Grifter left job so he could F off. We not paying for him. She in the kitchen. Okay. Last time. Dog here in the Jane Hummer. The dog looks scared. The dog needs to get out the kitchen. Just in case a piece of hair falling. This soup thing she making. Did she wash her hands when she finished washing his, where he goes squatty at? Look. Watch this.
Hey, mommy.
While she cooking. Oh, help me. Not the kids. Ain't no kids taking around, at her little feet. Like Kara comes around me and stuff. Mommy. I know. I'm not eating her food. I'm not getting her jam. I don't even want to taste it. I'll take someone's word for it. Dude, I am not buying no jam. But maybe I'm not buying anything. Nothing cooking. Last time. I'm gonna torture us. Scrambled egg. You have to fold eggs and not whisk them.
Hey, mommy.
Like she's Chef RD. Is that what glasses? This egg concoction? Oh, this doesn't even look good. So that egg thing is in there. Oh, man. Does that look good to you guys? Like, seriously. No, dog was not happy.
Hey, mommy.
Dog is not happy being held by her. This has fatal practice. Is there a bunny around? This was a good one. This has fatal attraction vibes. If you've seen the movie, is there a bunny around? She does have like that about her.
Hey, mommy.
I'll hold the dog while cooking. No, you don't do that. Look at this. Look like someone already ate it. She doesn't need to be around any animals or children. Okay, last time. Dogs are all over the food, Polly. Dog hair, dog juices.
Hey, mommy. And
Knowing she didn't wash her hands. She thinks she's clean. Look, she want to be like so bad. She is so far from it. God. She's one psycho.
hey, mommy. And
And CJ, I'm loud. I am. I am loud. I am loud by nature. And it's weird, especially when I get excited. And I was wondering, was I yelling? Sometimes I get excited, I yell. Oh, so sorry, sorry. Okay, let's see what else she's got going on. Okay, she in the garden here. Oh, here's the scamajams. Here's the scamajams. This is crazy. Are y'all seeing what I'm saying? She's got the prices on them. And the first jar is 10, it's like $9.90. But if you get it with this thing in the middle, like the box thing, raspberry spread, keepsake packaging, $14. I tell you. Oh, the limited edition honeycomb. They sold out of that. Mm-hmm. How you gonna launch some stuff and you ain't even got your stuff together? You can't even sell it. Do you see the flowers on the box? Look at this. Look at the teacup and then look at the jam. That's how big that jam is. That's how small it is. Oh, this one, her mom looked at her crazy.
it's really good without. Because once you get to the bottom, it tastes like a banana. Is that your look of joy? I was like, and
I'm muted.
dun dun dun. My mom has nothing
I'll
to
tell you
say.
when I'm done.
I can't play the music. Oh,
it's really good without. Because once you get to the bottom, it tastes like a banana.
look at her.
Is that look of joy? I was like, and
I'm muted.
dun dun dun. My mom has nothing
I'll
to
tell
say.
you when I'm done.
That don't look good. You don't know if you don't like it, Mom? That was so sad. Wasn't that sad? I would have said, cut. Mom, I'm going to need you to pretend that you like it a little bit.
Because once you get to the bottom, it tastes like a banana.
Let me try.
I was like, and? I'm muted.
Dun, dun, dun.
My mom has nothing to say.
Why are you in her bowl? Did you see Megan go into her mom's bowl? Who does that? Who does that? Who goes into their mom's bowl? She was eating. Poor puppy. Cece, all her pans must be scorched. Yeah, because you're supposed to get a wooden spoon, don't you? Or like the plastic whisk. One sniff too much, I would say, at Susan Riker and SEJ. At Nadine, she's waiting for Prince William to visit her. Getting down while cooking. Oh my God, TMJ, TBG. Look, guys, look what I got from TBG. Lady Letitia is a DVM survivor. It will take Harry some time to understand the devil he is living with. Ooh, that is so true. I think so. I think he knows, but he's stuck and he don't know how the hell to get out of it. And maybe he did call his brother and say, hey, help. But I don't know. Today, my life is beautiful because of the man I married today. God is good. I know. I love my husband too, TBG. What a beautiful, beautiful super sticker. And guess what? All super stickers and all super chats are going to my baby's birthday party in July. Yes, I normally do it big, but I haven't been working. And so I'm just like, whatever I'm blessed with, that's what I'm going to use for her birthday party. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. Let's put some hearts and roses in the chat for TPG for my supers chat. Thank you for the support, guys. With our Olive Garden house, 99% aren't on loan. Broke. That's funny. She is whisking up her Ozempic. She's 1,000 sheets to the wind. I've gone through the same situation, and I agree. Harry will leave when he's ready. Shoot, I don't know. He probably scared. Is there dog hair in that food? Okay. You have to wonder, is it in the jelly? Letitia, that's not what it says. The video is louder than you. I would never say you are loud or too loud. No, I'm loud. I know that I'm loud, SCJ. I know I'm loud. I can't help it. Yeah, but no, I know you wouldn't say that. You're so cute. Highly sensitive interval. That was the little dog's hair in the jam. It was, wasn't it? And guess who showed us? Paula. Martha, that sick dog hairdo. Not the hairdo. Oh God, I gotta get off of here. I'm having fun. You guys are making me laugh. Nadia, you know what? Nuttier outside than closed inside. She's the perfect evidence. Tear. No, so funny. Debbie, I think it's going to play out like Edward and Wallace unless Harry wakes up and breaks that cycle before it ends in tragedy. Tragic. Wow, what do you mean, Debbie? Tragic. It's worse than this. Because it's bad. It's bad. He's being investigated. She putting out some scam jam. This is a scam. This is not putting out a merchandise like Ralph's. I'm gonna buy some stuff from him. I'm gonna get the blanket. I'm gonna buy a blanket from Ralph. But how are you gonna put out a product with all these issues? Like she has more issues than I would be too scared to even think about. Like I would just be nutty. Be like, I didn't launch this. Nobody can buy anything. I don't have the FDA label. Then I'm lying to them talking about a gift. The gift thing, I'm going to send it back to you. We're going to do something special, something else. That letter, we're going to be doing something a little special, something else. Then we're going to send you not the original bottle because this is limited edition. That means ain't no more of this. Ain't no more of this. It's over. This brand is a done deal. So you're going to have to wait until, who knows, till the next edition comes out. And then I will send it to you as a gift. How you going to send me something and I done already paid for it as a gift? You can't. You're giving me the product that I bought months ago. Whenever it's going to come out. But she can't do that. Is stupid. But you guys want your money tied up into Meghan's shenanigans. Not that you would care, but the fact that she's just holding on to it because she ain't got the product. That makes no sense to me. Refund them. First of all, you should have never charged them. No one should have ever been charged, right? Guys, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, TBG. I'm sorry you went through that. I know exactly what it's like to live with a demon, especially because I still do. What do you mean? Did I read it wrong? TBG? Let me go back. Letitia as a DMV survivor, domestic violence survivor. Oh, I'm sorry about that, TMJ. So sorry that happened to you. It will take Harry some time to understand the devil he is living with. Ooh, yeah. Today, my life is beautiful. That's so wonderful to hear. Because of the man I married today, God is good. Oh, yeah. Then I start talking about my man. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful TMJ. TBG. TBG. And I am so glad that you got out of it. Okay. Okay, let me get down. The video is louder, not you. let me, SCJ likes to give super stickers, but I feel like she just gives a lot, like too many. Like, I appreciate it so much, but thank you, SCJ. You can get my attention. I know that you were not saying that I was loud, but I'm just saying that I'm loud because I know it. Not you, sweetheart. So, thank you for my super chat. I'm going to use it on her birthday. Thank you. And you guys are going to love it. I'm going to post some pictures of them swimming, them playing with candy, playing with toys, and just all over this house. Like, I'm going to take so many pictures and I'm going to post them because I want you guys to see them. And I think we should be safe posting my pictures. Or what I can do is we can have like a little slideshow and I can show you that. I did also mention I was going to do my wedding video, and it's only like 10 minutes. It's not long. Like, it's like 2 songs. It ain't long and drawn out like you're just standing there. It's quick. It's a 10 or 15-minute video, but we'll do that one day. Thank you, SCJ. Oh, wow, I got another super chat. Oh, here's supporting you, lady. I love your baby. Deserves the best birthday. Thank you, Marie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. That's why I want to share that day with you guys. I think Ziggy Lee said she wanted to come. I said, come on, fly up here. Yeah, so I make a big deal out of it. Thank you so much, Maria. I'm going to put it towards her birthday. Harry's emotionally abused by Meghan, and his family can fix it. They can't. They can't fix it. My family tried to fix me, but I did not listen back then. You're in love, and you want to. Sometimes you have to do it. You're on your own. For some reason, you were meant to do it on your own. No regrets. Yeah, because you're out of that. You're out of that. Yeah, I know. Like, people, like, they try to tell you, and you're like, what? But it's your decision. Oh, thank you. And put some flowers in the chat and hearts in the chat for all the people that's given me a super sticker, please. And I'm going to put some in there too. And some other stuff and some kisses. I'm blowing you guys some kisses and giving you some hearts. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I'm always behind in my chat. Thank you. I like the hearts for TBG. I agree. He was still suitable to her narcissism, susceptible to her narcissism, but he is also rotten. He is. And his day of reckoning is coming. Like, oops, I wrote a book. Oops, This was fun. This was fun. This was way fun. I feel like me and a group of people, group of us got together, decided to hang out and talk about, what's going on with the gruesome twosome. And I found out some shocking things about her product and just the whole FDA situation. I mean, I'm like, Paula, why is not everybody talking about that? Because why is she selling anything she has nothing ready to launch. She was not ready for launch day. No. How could she be? She has no FDA sticker. She has no lots, these numbers that she needs, batch numbers. She doesn't have the form completed. And then she gonna hit the launch button, knowing that she can't sell that stuff. She can't. I believe she's gonna send it off as gifts and think that everybody is stupid. Like, oh, they just gave me a donation. I wouldn't eat it if it didn't have all this sticker and stuff. Guys, did you have a good time? Thank you. I want to repeat. Oh, look at all the hearts. Oh, that was so beautiful. We got to do that more often. Terminal cancer? Is that true, Cupid? Okay, Maria. What? Terminal cancer? Okay, how does she know? Are we sure? Is this a fact? Anything with flowers, I'm not eating. That's for sure. Flowers are for the vase, not to eat. I know. And then Hudson said you can buy some from Toomey. That's the same flowers she put on her food. She would give the money back or file a lawsuit on her. The Better Business Bureau. Yep. We're going to the best BB. Yeah. Can you imagine everybody ready to sue her because they're waiting on their product? Like, what if some people are like, no, I want my money back. I don't want to wait to your next edition because I might not even like the next edition. How you know I'm gonna like that flavor? The peanut butter carver. That's what we'll call it, peanut butter carver. So she makes some peanut butter carbo. And then the next thing you know, it's arriving. It may or may not arrive. But it didn't say when it was going to arrive. It just said when we do it again. So I guess they got the peanut butter carver together. You're going to send and ship that out. With no label? Here's the thing. Remember that commercial? I'm going to show you. Look at this commercial. Check this out. This. Is it as ever? Here it is right here. This tree. Look at this. Look at this. Turn off the music because they get upset. What is this? These are jars and jars and jars of jam that she has made. But can't send these out. Are they just going to sit in a warehouse? Or is she going to send it to you as a gift? That's going to be, if you ordered one and it came without a label, what would you think? It came without the FDA sticker. It came without the things that it needed to come out with. What would you do? Would you eat it? Would you send it back? Or would you just throw it away and say, F it? Like what I want to know what each person would do, and then we're going to go to bed. And look at this, jars and jars of jam. Where they at? In a warehouse? Where is the expiration sticker? I heard Paula mention that. She said, we need to know the expiration date. We need to know how long we can keep this item because it could rot. No, ain't none of that on there. Don't you supposed to test stuff like that? God, she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. You know what? They're probably already in the basement turning green. The can's probably already in the basement turning a funky color. Oh, shit. Okay, let me get to the bottom. I'm always behind. I love the beautiful flowers. Thank you so much. Her birthday is in July, so I have some time. It's 7/7/2020. Yeah. And we usually we have it here, but we hire someone to come and put the balloons and it's like a circus. It's like, and she just loves it. And I'm like, how do you remember? And she's starting to remember. Like, I remember my birthday. This was my birthday shirt. I said, you remember that? 4 years old. That's my birthday shirt. I said, well, can we dress alike too? Who's going night-night? Okay, we're going to leave. We're going to leave. When that thing hits 4, we're going to leave. So that gives us 15 minutes. How about that? And I'll let you guys go. I know you're tired of looking at this jamathon. Let's move on. What's going on up here, though? Look at this. Look. Unrelatable. What are we selling today? This dress, Megan? Is that what we're selling? Or the cup? What's for sale? And just like that, we are sold out. See, that's stupid. And can y'all see? Yeah. And just like that, we are sold out in less than an hour. Thank you for every last order. Stay tuned and follow along for future updates. That's it. And just like that, we're sold out. How in the hell do you sell out of everything? How? You never had it. She never had it. The chat's going way fast for me. Yeah, I can't catch up. Those raspberries look so good. What a shame and a waste. Tumu. Nadia, beautiful name. Yeah, everybody's liking the raspberries. Where's the expiration date? Pull a major BS. This was a major BS. I thought we was going to be talking about Santa Bala today, about the harassment and the bullying. I really did. I didn't see this coming. This is a gimmick. This is a fraud. I'm changing my title to Meghan frauds us with her scam jam. I mean, come on. Did you see how Paula had her finger on the trigger as soon as she knew the time it released? She was there when it hit the pavement. She did. That's someone dedicated. I would not buy it, period. What ingredients is in it? See? They'd be like, what's in it? Nadine. Flowers of the addict, children from a long time. Wasted some good raspberries for Megan's mess. Sitting up under there, you know it's sitting there looking crazy. If you read the food product label around your house, it's detailed with information, full of information, more information than you care to have. You're like, okay, I got it. Let me make sure you are aware of what's in this, okay? And then some. Ounces, expiration dates. Expiration date is at the bottom of this can. Everything right there tells you everything about the beer. It even tells you when it was made. There's a date on there when it was made and all that. No, she has no label. She's been using the wood boxes. Yep, she's that type of person. Or it can be the flowers in the back. You know, she's selling dead flowers too. Like, I'm like, what the hell? How is these flowers going to be fresh? How am I going to get some? But Hudson said you can buy them at Toomey. So the kind you can eat. She sent Paula the link to her. Anyway, we'll look at that next time. Letitia, do you invite your daughter classmates for her birthday? Okay, Cupid, I was wondering what should I do? Because they'll be out of school. And, I messed up really bad this Sunday. But I wasn't feeling well either. But she was supposed to go to a birthday party on Sunday. And I thought it was on the 8th. I had my dates wrong. And I put it at the top so I will remember. So she didn't get to go. So it kind of sucks. I feel bad. But God, what was the question? Yes. So the classmates. So we usually go to everybody's party because they're always having a party. We never miss a party. And so I'm thinking I need to get the list of kids' name from the teacher. I don't know. Or like their phone number and their names, so that I can invite them when it's time. And then there's some kids from her old school moms that I may invite. So I'll probably invite those too. And then she has friends at the gym where she goes to the little gym. It's called the little gym, but she tap dances and ballet and gymnastics, and she has friends there. So that's why I wasn't sure about the kids at school. Should I just invite the kids at the little gym? But because she'll be out of school. That's what I'm trying to say. She'll be out of school. And then, but the moms that I did connect with that had birthdays, I should be able to look their numbers up in my phone and invite them to the ones we did get invited to at least. I don't know how I'm gonna find it because I don't put nobody's name in my phone. Who puts people's name in the phone? I mean, see, Cupid, I know you wasn't asking for all of that, but I gave you more than probably what you needed. So sorry. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the time. We got 6 minutes, guys. She's so unoriginal and behind on the times like GTFOH already. Ooh, SCJ. Yeah. Yep. She's trying to reinvent something, ain't she? Look at her. Standing looking down like she modeling. Looking serious. Okay, what's the point? No, oh, yeah. No, just messed up. Talking about we sold out, lying. Look how she's lying to the public. And just like that, we are sold out in less than an hour. Thank you for last order. Stay tuned and follow. Stay tuned and follow along for future updates. That's that stupid stuff. She is baiting everybody. That's called bait. Ain't that like a baiting thing? Like, I got your credit card. I got your money. I'm going to hang on to it. Yes, she's a damn liar. That's how she sold out. Yes, everything sold out in an hour. No, Paula said she was one of the first people at the computer when it was ready to purchase it. And she said she's got one of those credit cards that is already embedded into our computer. So all she has to do is just hit a button. I know. So she was ready. So if she didn't get a bottle, didn't nobody get a bottle? Fraudadoo. It's a fraudadoo. It's a fraudadoo. Why is she trying to fraud the public? Like, this is, if you just sit and let your brain think about like what she's just done, it'll shock it. It's shocking me. I can't get over it. This is crazy. It's a scam. It's a fake-a-do. It's a fake-a-do. It's a scam, Susan. It's a fake-a-do, Snowdrop. That's right. Cupid, have you guys shopped at Temu? I have. I think this outfit I have on it's really cute. It's like this, it's got yellow in it. And it's cute. big though. Maybe I'm losing weight. That would be awesome. Meghan and her gimmick. Yes, this is crazy. This is to me. Just until she's caught up. Anything she's posts, I don't believe she is full of that stapled stuff. Just a good old grifter, if you ask me. Yeah, but there's something wrong. Her terms and conditions are freaking forget you. So, in other words, I took your money, and if you don't ever get your jam, so what? I'm not liable. That's what her terms and conditions said. That's what Paula read. That the conditions was like, F you. You get the jam and it's blue, so what? You get the jam and it's blue, so what? Yeah, Paula don't play. Mm-mm. She's coming and she's bringing her receipts because she's been digging. I'm like, wow, she's pulling up their paperwork, showing that it ain't done, how it's not completed, how it's still pending. It ain't out there. It ain't finalized as ever. It's still not even sealed, signed, and delivered to her. She may have to change that name one more time. Just kidding. I don't know what she's going to do, but she has launched it. She said, I'm launching. Yeah. Under fraudness, telling us, oopsie daisy, guess what? We've sold out within an hour. Like we're stupid. Girl, you didn't even have to site up that long. No, we're not stupid. Get with the program. The program says that you didn't sell out in no hour because you never sold anything. Because no one has come on YouTube and talked about the jam because we're all waiting. One of us is buying that jam, meaning Paula, the royal, what's her name? Brittany. I can't think of her channel right now, but Brittany. Yeah, they're buying the jam. And listen, Ziggy Chick with the Crown. She was telling us how she was ordering one of everything. And she went on there, and that was last night's conversation, which was good too. You guys come back, okay? I'm going to let you guys go. Lady Letitia, I sent you a little package. A package? Oh, wow. A package? Oh, goody. I remember when Sam sent me a package. Oh, my God. Like, I did a whole video. So that's what I'm going to do. When I get whatever it is you got for me, I hope it's okay that I'm going to show everyone because I want to show it off. Because I got this from Garden. Yes, Garden. I know when she comes on every now and then. Or she says things every now and then, but she bought me this fan. So I got some really great gifts from my subscribers. You guys are so good to me. Thank you. That's why I want to play a game and give something back to you guys. And so I'm still figuring that out. I thought we would play like a game, like name this about Meghan. And if you get it right, then I can send something like to your PayPal or to your whatever form of transportation, you do money. We can do that. Because that's simple. And then I could just like send you guys like a prize. But I got to come up with like, a question. So, and then the person that gets closest to it wins. And I want to know the origin of it too. Like what caused it, what happened. I want a paragraph. I think it'd be fun. I just got to do it. I have all these ideas that I want to do, and then I don't do it. Guys, this was wonderful. The other day, my throat was like, ooh, icky. And I went on Maggie's show today. I don't know if you guys knew that. I didn't even mention it in the beginning, which is weird because I meant to mention it. I had a great time. It was like old times. It really was. It felt like it just felt natural. It didn't feel like the first time I went on, I wasn't really comfortable. Yeah. I was kind of ready to go. And Dale was like, oh, Letitia, you can give the invitation card the last day of school. Oh, so it's closer to the birthday party. What a great idea. God dang. Ugh. What would I do without you guys? Shoot. Thank you, Cupid. That is so simple. That would be great. She would love to see her friends. Thanks, Cupid. I'll start figuring out when the last day of school is and start preparing. Okay, thank you. Laugh-a-doo. She buys the 2-liter in a carton from the supermarket. Nadia. Debbie Cupid never shop Temu. Oh God, I like their stuff. The quality is so great. Yeah, I love the quality of this. Yeah. It just feels good. Yeah. I need to lose some weight. I saw my butt in the mirror and it scared the hell out of me. I'm like, dang, where'd you come from? Yeah, like what the hell? And I'm looking at my husband. I'm like, ooh, I'm not comfortable. I could be, yeah, I'm not comfortable with my weight. This is not, yeah. It's a shame I didn't know it can get worse. But yeah, I'm going to have to do something. Because I looked at my butt and I was like, that is just too much ass. It is just too much. Too much. Too much. Not when you guys saw me trying on dresses. No, I would not do that now. Shoot. No, and I was gaining then. Shoot. It's a shamadoo, fake-a-doo. Lay-a-doo. Oh, God. Lie-a-doo. Oh, shoot. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. I know I can say some really crazy words. Yeah. But I love it. I love that you guys are with it. Highly sensitive. Nadia, Cupid. Jam preserves too much sugar. I'd rather just eat the fruit by itself. Okay, it's getting late, guys. Yes, I'm going to let you guys go. I hate to. Let me just get to the bottom. Oh, I want to at least say bye. God, we were having such a great conversation. What? Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie do. Nadine, you're going to have to spell that one out for me, girl. We need to try this jam and see how bad it is. Oh, it's going to happen. Somebody in this group is going to grab them a bottle. You wait. As soon as Meghan stop playing games and get the jam out, you're going to see it. I've never even eaten any jam. Always found out that gross. Yes, the Royal News Network. That's it, Nadia. Yes, check her out. She's great. She's got some good stuff going on over there. And she's been on Dan Wooden a lot. I like how he gives everybody like that equal opportunity, because it's great not to see like the same YouTuber all the time. Like there's Paula, and then there's the Brittany, she got to go, and Taz got to go. You know, it's pretty cool. Like, and P Dinah. Oh, P Dinah just eats it up. She does. We gonna deep dive P Dinah's all the time now. Yeah. And Paula's is good too. Okay. Letitia Inside Edition had 1 minute segment on Meghan's jam. People in their comments section were complaining why M's jam is news. Yeah, that they're probably tripping. Inside Edition went on there with that stupid stuff. Like, the jam is out, thinking that that's the news. Oh, they look like a fool. They did. Cupid, they made them look like fools. Inside Edition. That is not news. That is not news. That is not entertaining. That is not an Inside Edition moment. Because if it was, then people would have their jam. People don't have their jam. No one. Only those people she's been giving it out to. It's that stupid stuff. Exodus. Excited to. Oh, God. Oh, yes. It's going to be exciting. Oh, yes. It's going to be a spectacle. It's going to be a whole spectacle, girl. Around Snowdrop has sending me a package. All the way from her home. And I am going to go pick it up, girlfriend. Yes. I'll be like, honey, we gotta go. Get my package. She will leave a do us. Ooh, that will be good a do. Uh-oh. What have I created? Good a do. Oh my God. She will leave a do, good a do, and fun a do. This is fun to do. This is fun to do. I am having a great time. Oh my God, this is what I needed. Yeah, no, I was saying something about magic. Yes, no, I went over there. We had a great conversation. It was great. I don't see myself going there all the time, but I was liking the conversation she was having because I just remember people just can tell you where you can go and listen to what creator you want to listen to. Like, I just feel like it sucks. And I don't want no one telling me where I can go because I want to go everywhere. I do. I want to go everywhere, even if it's not where people want me to be. No, I'm going. Yeah, because I'm starting to feel like Maggie, like, you should be able to just talk to whoever you want to talk to, regardless. And it shouldn't be, I don't know, based on, I don't know. I think there is a line that has to be drawn. I don't want nobody talking about me negatively and nasty. That ain't cool. No. Then the other Letitia come out. We don't like her. I didn't like her. Anyway, I had a great time over there, and it felt comfortable, especially without Jag. Because when I was over there, everything was always about her too. Because I was listening to it. And I'd be like, oh God, how do I get off? That's how I would be. I would like, ooh, how do I get off? And then sometimes I would just be like, okay, I gotta go. And then I would leave. But I didn't want to be rude. So one time I just engaged her. I did. I started asking her questions about, this is Jag. This is me having a conversation with Jag. Okay. And I was like, oh, so how long you guys been together? Talking about her and Odell. 6 months or 8 months. I was like, oh, okay. I said, so y'all kind of like newlyweds. She's like, yeah. And she was having such a great we were having a great conversation. At least I thought we were. And I was like, so are you going to have a big wedding, small wedding? She said, you know what? No one's asked me that. I said, shit. She said, yeah, it feels good talking about this. It's on one of those videos. I said, well, you said you were getting married and all this stuff. And I was like, what you gonna do? What's your plans? Is it gonna be offshore or onshore? And then during this time, she was engaged. Not that she's not, because I don't know if she is or isn't. I don't know. But anyway, that happened. She's doing it for fame and money. It was Snowdrop. It was fun. It was fun. She was relatable. We were relating to each other. We were feeding off each other's energy. Because I was relating. I was like, yeah, shit. Yeah. You can't go there. You can't go here. You can't go there. I'm like, God, no. Stop that. Because there's a lot of fighting. It is. And I don't want to fight with no one else because of nothing. Mm-mm. Nope. I pop in and I pop out. I do my little whatever I'm gonna do. Like I like to support these channels. I do because they're great. So I do like to support them. Like I just don't give her my money just because. I give it because I'm supporting her channel, supporting her cause, whatever it is. Hello, dictator. I know we're up late having a chit chat, a chitty chit chat. Everybody's making jokes about Meghan. Yes, Meghan and Lady Letitia were funny together. Maggie, oh, yeah. We sometimes need to do. Yes, we do. This was a need to do. This was great, guys. I'm up late as hell. We finna go to bed. We finna go to bed, sweetheart. We finna go to bed, SCJ. Can you slow down the chat like it's not moving? I so enjoyed it and laughed. All true. It Letitia, Lady Letitia and Maggie. Oh, great. You just never know. And when I got up there, I forgot to thank the chat, because that's the chat is it. And I wanted to say either hello or goodbye to the chat. And so that's when I said, let me give some money and let the chat know that I'm saying goodbye to them. So I hope that you guys got that because I felt the support. I felt the love. It was great because it took. I asked her for the link. She said you can come up if you want. I'll drop the link. Normally she just drops the link, but this time I asked her. Yeah, it was great. I had a great time. It felt like old times, like really old times. But even better because we was really relating to something because I know what the heck she went through. She did go through something. I know she did. And she snapped. She realized, like, God dang, what the hell has happened to me? And she said, I don't want to be hated anymore. Because I disliked her. I didn't hate her. I disliked her very much. But that's so in the past. Oopsie. Oopsie. Can't. Nadia. You guys are awesome. Okay. I'm going to let you guys go to bed. I'm never going to catch up. I'm never going to catch up. Oh my God. Jamaica poop. Can someone do a safety check and do? A check and do. Oh God. Oh God. You guys got, oh, this is, oh. Need a new Blanadoo. If you had left, you wouldn't have be Ride-a-doo. Oh God. But she's brainless a do. You guys are, this is, here's some more. Exposado. As soon as possible, do. Agree a do. Oh, God. Oh, this was funny. Chatadoo. Oh, no. Just do. This is what we do. Da-da-do. Oh, God. I need to get my nails done. I need to call her like, what's up? Doesn't matter, sassy do. You will okie dokie do. No. What's gonna do? You guys are funny. Oh gosh. Oh, you want me to? Okay. Is he? Is Plotter Murph? Is he? Because I know he's like there. He's like, you're letting them talk about me. I'm in the chat. I'm like, oh my God. He's stalking her. Is he stalking her? Shoot. Then, he started going into his moment. Yeah. I believe lying. My daughter's being bullied by who? Are you blaming that on, are you saying that she's being bullied because of something that happened? That's what I would have said. But that's what he wants her to do, I think. I think he wants her attention and he doesn't know how to get it. And I don't think this is doing it. I'm at the end. I'm going to let you guys go. In adieu. Have a wonderful night, guys. This was so fun. We have got to do this again. Okay. There we go. Okay. But here, let me get this. Dang. She's been up there that whole time. Did nobody say, can you please remove her? Nobody said that. Nobody said, can you please remove her from the screen? I've had so much fun with you guys. Listen, have a wonderful night or day or whatever you're going to be doing. Just enjoy yourselves. Murphadoo. Oh, gosh. Oh. Letitia, he says no, but Jack said he was. So randomly people tell him, but Murph was a fakadoo, victim do. He was a victim. He wants the McAdoo. He was. I think we all were. I think we all were victims. Woo, nobody was safe. Good night, lovelies. Chatadoo was loving ado, you do, all of them. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, okay? I'm going to let you guys go. Just good morning. This was so fun. And then I can't move my thing. Listen, guys, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. I can't hit the end button because my computer is weirded out. So it looks like you guys are going to be with me for a few. Okay, so sorry. Okay, I'm going to try something and watch how I'll be back. Okay. I'm going to try something. And I'm going to say goodbye for the last time. Because I'm supposed to be gone, but my system is all twisted. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys are probably like, this idiot. How many windows did I have open? Okay, too many. Too many. Okay, I still can't log off though. I might be able to. Good night, lovely people. Have a wonderful night. Okay. I had a wonderful time. And thank you guys for staying with me to the end. You guys are so sweet. It's like, you know how like the person goes to the front door and they're leaving for the night and everybody's like saying goodbye to that person. That is so cool.